start recording there. Alright. Let me see. We need to move over to Pokemon. Alright. Game is updated in the system here. What would that be? Um, 4 hours in. Hang on, I'm just doing an update post on the tweeters. All right. Oh, hi, little friend. I caught an alpha swablu up here. Probably should take a look. And we're starting to get quite a few boxes full of Pokemon, so might end up being a bit of a problem. Here, what we can do is we'll do, which one's swap? Move? Oh, move around. There we go. Put that there, open up boxes, and it should, yeah, there, it opens up a whole bunch. So we're going to select all these guys. Do move all. Okay, so it takes us to 24. That's fine. Move these 3 down here where they belong. And then we were at 16, so we need to go to 15 because these are all alpha Pokemon. There. Got to do a little cleanup here because we've been catching stuff and like I said, we got an alpha the fluffy cotton dragon. My brain's dying on a Swablu. So like this one also needs to be moved over to this one. Oh, like, there's this one. Make sure there ain't no other ones. Oh. I don't plan on doing much of a purge yet, but I do want to sort a few of these out. I know, a little boring, but it's something that we need to do every once in a great while. Oh, so we got a Gumi. Nice. Excadrill, a Magikarp. I think we're about there. We didn't catch too many alphas. A few more than I was expecting, though. We got a monkey? We got a water monkey as an alpha? What kind of craziness? Dedenne. I think we've got more than one Dedenne. It's a level 50 Watchdog we got. I think we're about done. Holy cow. Got nearly a full box of just alphas. Slowbro Alpha. We got an Esper, little buddy, Pidgeot, and a Meowstick. Alright, looks like that's the last of them we have to contend with. Okay, so I did bring a couple of different Pokemon out to try and level up so we can evolve them. Probably going to start working on that a little bit, but getting a Frogadier going to Greninja was kind of on the wish list. I'm still not sure on having a Venusaur yet, but we'll figure it out eventually. And I have no idea how many Pokemon are available to be captured in this game. Give you 3 special rewards for getting all the way to research level 31. We have Surf, which is great. We have Iron Tail, which is a good one. And Heal Block. User prevents target from recovering HP through moves or items. So we got 19 levels of stuff to do. We're still daytime. Wait, oh, there's one. There's another alpha. Fine. Not what I was wanting to do. I did not want Big Boy. Big Boy, run back. How do I get down there? I need to know. Be nice if that Gyarados would pop back up so we can catch it. Hey, what was that for? Jerk. Ooh, hey, free stuff. So, run this direction here. Grab this free item. Nice. Excuse you, sir. We were in the middle of a battle. You got an illegal heals? There it goes. There we go. Now we got him. Are you guys seriously wanting to fight? We need more Great Balls, by the way. Alright, what you got to say, lady? Which Pokemon type has captured your heart above all others? For me, it's the Fairy type, no doubt about it. See this fursuit I'm wearing? It was designed by a famous trainer who specialized in Fairy types. Would that be the Sun Moon lady? Because I think she was a type, and then she made somebody else her successor or something. Let's have a battle where each of us uses our favorite Pokemon. Okay. We can do that. Alright. Let me swap out... I don't think he has... Yeah, he's not going to have. Actually. I don't have a Lucario yet, do I? Steel type would be great. Or do I have a Riolu yet? Maybe I didn't catch... Oh, nope, I've got a Riolu. We're going to go ahead and add that one to this pile over here to protect and level up. Let's do it. I think we've got this. We've got this. Gonna be no thing. That will have no effect against my beloved fairy type Pokemon. I wonder if you know which type that is. We'll find out here in just a minute. I like the freckles. She's cute. Cleffa. I didn't even see what level. 36. Okay, so we're nearly double. This is just bullying. Shh. Well, the cute girl should know not to challenge me. Losing feels even worse when you're battling with your favorite type of all. Not the outcome I'd hoped for, but still, don't you think fairy types are amazing? I mean, dragon type moves are absolutely no effect on them. Though I'm well aware that fairy types have their weaknesses too. And when you specialize in a certain type, your whole team shares the same vulnerabilities. But I don't mind. I'll keep battling with my team of fairy types. I'm their biggest fan, after all. Well, as long as she's happy, it's all good. A fairy feather? You have my attention. Wrong box. Other items. Feathers in here? Yeah, they are. I didn't be held by a Pokemon. This feather, which gleams faintly when hit by light, boosts the power of the holder's fairy type moves. Cool. Wait, can we run off that edge? I might be able to. Okay, we have... Why don't you grab the freaking ladder, get back up there, jerk? Keeps turning to me. It's shaking its head no? It shook its head no at him. Got it. Oh, it was a nugget. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not upset with that. That's fine. Wait, I heard another? Whatever. Whatever. right. It doesn't affect them. Nobody cares, puppy dog. Alright, so anyway, we probably should work on the next phase of our missions. Which is... Oh, we got the Challenger. Oh, we gotta go to Jacinth's tournament. So first we'll go find ourselves a place to heal up. Because we need to be up here. Looks like that's the closest center, so we're gonna go ahead and hit this place up. Bonjour. Ding, ding, ding-a-ling, ding. While we're here. I think that's good for some future catching. Collected 3 Pokeballs. Alright, we'll take it. We're good. We'll take it. Whenever you've lost your balls, come find me. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where's it at? Hello? Where is the... Is that it? Yes! We're gonna protect. So that puts us up to... wait a minute. Search boxes... Puts us up to 4 shiny so far. We have not got the shiny thing yet. The shiny amulet. But we've got the shiny Fletchling, Mareep, Bunnelby, and Panpour. None of which are really my favorite Pokemon. I was about to circle back and go talk to this lady over here to figure out what she wanted so we can get another quest done. I'm using the power of metronomes to see every single Pokemon move there is. Maybe you don't get what I mean, or maybe you do. Well, either way, allow me to explain. The move metronome causes a Pokemon to use a completely random move. You'll understand best if you see it for yourself. Let's have ourselves a battle. Eevee shinies are my favorite. Because they're Eevees, and all Eevees are my favorite. We'll knock you out of the park real quick, man. Feel like trying your luck against the random moves brought out by Metronome? Even I have no idea which moves Metronome will unleash. Let's see who luck wins out. Whose luck wins out? Clefairy. Clefairy. Sit down, punk. Oh, Clefable. Did you see how many different moves we could pull out just by waving a finger? Notice how all of your Pokemon just fainted? Tick-tock, tick-tock. You might think I lost just now, but that's not true. After all, I got to see a move I'd never seen before. Isn't it amazing that Pokemon can stimulate their brains by wagging a finger like metronome, and that this allows them to use all sorts of moves? Pokemon really can do just about anything. But you know, I hear there are certain moves that can't be used through metronome. I guess that means I'll have to keep battling until I found out what they are. We'll be wagging our fingers so much, I'll generate shockwaves. Oh, hang on a second. I think that's better. Oh, since we're about to go back into battle, we probably should bring our actual team. This whole sinus thing is starting to go the other direction. I'm not happy. Alright, what other moves do we know yet? Oh, okay. Ice Punch? She can learn Energy Ball? Ooh, that would be nice. She is our grass type user, so... we really don't know what we're getting into until we get up there and start fighting her. What you want? This is bad. The wild Pokemon in front of the elevator look ready to go at each other in any moment now. Sparks are flying, my heart is racing. What's going to happen now? I'm gonna go over there and stop them. That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna smack them around. Well. I suppose it means I need to wander over here. Stand off in front of the elevator. Do you want to battle them and chase them away so you can use? Yes. Electri. Hey, a double battle. Oh, no. It's a double versus one. Okay, I see how it is. Get out of here with your troubles. Where did Magnetric and Forest go? Alright, we gotta go heal again, though. You're supposed to be super strong, and you the one who chased them off? I've heard of trainers settling arguments with Pokemon between Pokemon. Wow. You know, maybe those two were getting a territorial over the elevator because they were drawn to the electricity that powers it. Guess Lumiose is an exciting and appealing city even for the wild Pokemon. Ooh, quick balls. We like those. Giggity. Alright, where's my healing down here? Can I get some healing down here? Medic! We need a medic! Why does she look like she's already 10 kinds of over my crap? Maybe she's tired of people confessing their love to her. Technically, I think that is a new elevator for us, so we should take a look and see what's up there. free stuff anyway. I mean, Pokemon to go after is what I'm looking for. Honestly, not seeing any. Mostly just items. Looks like Mr. Man has something to say. There's a wild Emolga around here that keeps stealing people's food. It only goes after its favorite berries, but still, it's a huge nuisance. So Emolga's a fast little thing, too. No one's been able to catch it. But you're a big shot trainer in the ZA Royale, right? Think you could catch this, battle this Emolga and scare some sense into it? I don't mind if you catch it or defeat it. I just want it to leave our food alone. Speaking of, Pika Berry seems to be this Emolga's favorite. Here, I'll show you one. Puny pest pilfered my Peka Berry. That's funny. Chase after that Emolga, would you? You should be able to catch up to it using Rotoglide. Fine. Wait, I didn't already have one? Ah, I wanted the free item first. Remember the Rotoglide, you'll need to do it if you're going to catch that Emolga. Yeah, I know. He just wants somebody chasing. He's like a cat. Yeah, we can't float across that much distance. He's gonna have to give me a second to catch up. Okay, so he's landing over there. He's down, what, this way? Hyper Beam, let's go! It's like, oh no, where do I go? Has nowhere left to run. It's fine, we'll wipe you out real quick. It's like that pesky Emolga was no match for you, and it left behind all my Pika Berries too. Things are finally coming up. Can you let Emolga out of its ball? I'd like to get a good look at our little thief. I'll admit, you're one tough Emolga. It can't have been easy surviving in this city. Sure, Emolga didn't think it was doing anything wrong, it was just gathering food. Pokemon and people aren't so different in that respect. We're all doing what we can to get by. Alright. Wow, quite a few berries there. Works for me, though. Nice. Ooh, rare candies are great. Okay, head away. Nice. Okay. Wait, how many of those are we up to now, honestly? Other items... 62, so we got like 38 of them, I think, left to go. Shiny stone out of that. Okay, so again, I don't like where this is at. Should be fine now. We're gonna go ahead and get this battle over with so we can get new areas opened up. There's my favorite dragon maid. Good, you've got a challenger's ticket. Guess we should go in. Gotta get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? Say cheese. I don't want it. I'm not gonna lie. She looks good as a maid. Follow me to the venue. Lady Jacinth is waiting for you. Maybe about time to start warming up some food. Finally, we've been waiting here forever for you. After you left, we figured the tourney was off, but then when we tried to leave, we got trapped. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I'm delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. I mean, it's not like she's not cute, but she's crazy. I am the Ultra Deluxe Top Seed, a fitting position for your humble hostess, no? There's planning things with your own convenience in mind, and then there's this. For round 1, we have Canary facing off TI. I guess we gotta do this even if it seems bizarre. We don't have to, but... I'll go ahead and start out with him. First opponent will be Canary. Are you ready to start the battle? Let's get ready to rumble! Do it! Without further ado, let the battle between Canary and TI begin. I'm just here to show all my adoring Canatics how cool and strong I am. Oh, she's going to cuss again. This time I know I'm going to win. Stay out of those dang spikes. Is she going to Mega Evolve? First, 60? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, she's going for Mega Evolution. I couldn't. I was trying to Mega Evolve, it would not respond. We just got freaking smacked around out of the blue. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros. Again? I do like her a lot. Me? But I'm Canary. You beat up someone's Oshi. Oh, yeah. Well, the problem is it's one of my teammates' Oshi. Like, he loves and adores her. I'm kicking her ass all over the place. But I'm Canary. Backstab. Yeah, well? I am all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. Can I get healed first? To the end of round 1. Okay, so Ivor, Gwen made it, and Rust Syndicate dude made it. Under TI, Ivor, Carbu, and Gwen. Round 2, we have Ivor facing off against TI. Once you're ready, please speak to LeBane. Oh, I got the hiccups. I don't like the hiccups. Ah, good, they did heal us. Okay. Let's see. Ivor, fighting type, so we'll probably just start out with Gardevoir. Finally, punchy guy. I really hope the next one's Gwen, just because I love Gwen. She's too heckin' cute. Without further ado, let the battle between Ivor and TI begin. Quick word, please, TI. I feel you should know that Laban here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that, on second thought, never mind all that. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? We'll get in there and just knock this guy silly. Oh, I need fire type. Jam. Get out of here. Oh, crap. Oh. Well, that worked out a lot better than I was thinking was going to happen. This is a steel bug type, so we should own this guy pretty quick, too. In the bounds of justice with Mega Evolution. Get that little bit of boost in here. Get out of here. We got this. Did you hear that? It actually, when he squeezed his fist, you could hear the leather of his glove squeezing together. I've never heard that detail before. That's, I'm not gonna lie, kind of impressive. Your power was too great for my justice to crush. Now that I am stronger, I thought I could defeat Lebain and thus heal from my past trauma. Oh, don't worry, she got her butt stomped too. It seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side, though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. Wish you all the best in your upcoming battles. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. It'd be kind of nice if they would let us watch their battles. Yeah, I was kind of... Nah, I'm just sad. I wanted Gwen. Corbu and Ti, which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Once you're ready, please speak to Lebain on the court. Alright. I gotta go to the bathroom again. Sorry, the energy teas tend to do that to me. Back here in just a minute. Make sure you get up, stretch, drink, food, whatever you need to do. Oh. Anywho. Making sure nothing important popped up here. Probably should plug my controller back in, but I was kind of like, wanted to see how low it will go. Now if I do this real quick, it's not going to tell me what the controller power's at. That's okay. I had small hopes. Alright, I don't remember what his Pokemon were. Will it tell me? This going, then go... Alright. I don't remember what his... I think it was Poison type. Hi, buddy. Is you tired of sleeping into bed? Up against you. Hydrate. I'll do a hydrate. Since that's the closest it's been used since I started streaming almost 5 hours ago. This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that. Just remember you're training with me. You'll be fine. That idiot. I'll need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But well, me and the crew's gotten stronger. Solipede and the rest are ready to go. Solipede. Okay, so yeah, starting out with Embor would be a smart move. Boop. I have kitty tail. Yes, my tail. So he is... Oh, crap, crap, crap. Get him out of there. Get him out of there. Bring in the thunder. Oh, hi. Those are right. Alright, we can send you back out. This is where the fun starts. Sadly, Talonflame does not Mega Evolve, so... No. There we go. You and your Pokemon sure are entertaining, I'll give you that. What? What's everybody... Blast. Still not good enough. Not even after I roped Philippe in to help me train up, embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. I need an adult? I caught every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance. Trainer has fought all the way to the top of Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe is my personal favorite. Oh. Oh no. I don't want to be your personal favorite. Your next battle, you'll be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me. She scares me, and not in any good way. And I don't even know what Pokemon she utilizes. Time has come for you and I to battle. My dear T.I.? Time and again I was delayed in bringing Le Super Tour... Yeah. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay, exceed, the wildest expectations of our lovely guests with wow, Zygarde does not look happy. How did it even get in here? I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that Is that man a fan of TI's, perhaps? It can't be. He's alive? The leader of Team Flare who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of? Lessendaire. Wait, the guy who used the ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care. I want to go home. I'm with Gwen. I just want to go home. I want a snack. That's Lysander. That's Lysander over there, isn't it? Can it, Felipe? Don't make a scene in front of Lysander. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, T.I. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jacinth back. Oh, and she's excited. I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Allures, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against T.I. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. In that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? Hey, don't attack my feet, I'm just stretching out. We're Lysander, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You are quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more devours. Doesn't matter who I was, I remember none of it. Wait, what? He doesn't remember? I am here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and T.I. to battle. Would you handle this? Wait, so we're getting the battle, but I just want to get ranked up. Are you frigging kidding me? I just want to rank up. I want to get new freaking wild places. Ah! No. It's what L stands. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he understands that's what L means, but since he doesn't remember anything, he's just calling himself L because there's nothing there. About like Az, who has lived way too long, he doesn't remember a lot. His name wasn't Az. No, it stands for liar. Oh. Well, he was a little bit of a liar back in the day for sure. He may not be now. What? What? Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells it gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities, or so I have heard. Zygarde slugs. I bet they taste good. Nom 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 nom. Oh, heck, back in X and Y, that was the one we fought? That's the 50% for him? I thought I was fighting a puppy! This isn't fair. Is it a dragon? I don't remember if it's a dragon or not. Oh. Stop coming closer to me! You're getting me hurt. Yeah, we weren't doing a lot of damage in normal mode. As best I can tell, Zygarde seems pleased. Now you've seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one, Zygarde Complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Well, at least we stomped it. Denizens of Lumiose, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. So can I have my battle now. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. I'm not gonna lie, as scary as she is, I still like her eyes. She's still pretty, but she's still scary. We're going back and forth on this, and it's not gonna change. And now it's time for the undeniably incredible TI and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. Not merely the final battle, it is also our promotion match. That all you gathered here ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's events. Alright. No more interruptions. Even the Dragon Queen back here is looking kind of unsettled. Look at her. She looks completely uncertain. What a tournament has been. So eventful, one might think it had been going on for years. Now here we are, after so many twists and turns at the conclusion of this momentous event. It's gonna be me, lady. Just so you know. No, I'm not kissing you. Go away. How glad I am to have entered the ZA Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumiose, including yourself. Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumiose. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite. Begin our promotion match, and the conclusion of the yeah, we're not going there. Now, is she a fairy type, I wonder? I mean, it would fit. Ooh, Dark Ball. She's a dark type? Or beam. Okay. Well, no, that's a fairy type. Okay, not bad. While we need fire. Lots of fire. It's her next fairy type, Auroras. Oh. Okay. Oh boy. Satchel. Oh, she's got 5 of them. Oh, no. Oh, no. I thought the Gardevoir was going to Mega Evolve. Oh, boy. Wow. That one looks different. There we go. Whew. I was a little concerned because that's not a good matchup. What a fine display of both you and your Pokemon. I think she looks like she's ready to... Well, let's just say that she fell deeper in love with my character, apparently. Your victory is confirmed. We are now rank B. Let's go. A most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Everyone looks so very pleased. Dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon with a D bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumiose. Naturally, I will help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept the Super Deluxe Play Rough. Lower attack stats. And finally, let us end the sensational soiree with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. Okay, that surprises me. I was not expecting her to want to do that. Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause. We got new wild areas, hopefully, to go after. Whoa, Naveen! Naveen, what are you doing, buddy? You don't eat those. I can't believe you won just since tournament and your promotion match. So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. Better to celebrate than with signature croissant curry. We might all get to eat at that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. Oh, okay. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciate. Somehow, cycling, I kind of view you and Naveen in the same kind of, like, group. Like, you don't really want to bother with people, and, you know, you got your own things you want to rather be doing. And you're not really too fond of crazy food like this. Rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Heck of a tournament, wasn't it? Can't believe even Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? Legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail, watching me this entire time. Some reason it seems to have taken a shine to TI. So that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down that Mega Barbicle? So it's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like Jacinth. Jacinth is starting to scare me. Well, no, really starting to scare me. I'm surprised she didn't just magically appear over here. Not gonna lie. Probably ask Az about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually joins us in when we're celebrating. Saw her head up to the roof with Az earlier. Well, for now, let's dig in. Speaking of, I'm starting to get a little hungry myself. Been about 6 hours since well, maybe 4.5, about 5 hours. Meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. A 3,000-year-old desire once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumiose's future will be lost. I still want to know what's going on with the tower. I hope there's, like, a final boss aspect going on there. I want to go explore it. Moo. You are a cat, not a cow. Bah! Lumiose trembles. Prison Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. This time we did something about it. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're put the situation to rights. Mega Floette? Well, I guess you got no choice but to reach the top of the Z Arrow now and prove I can handle it. If you can prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. Said last night you're still rank C, right? Then the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be TI. Oh, Naveen, that's kind of a dick move. That's kind of mean. Hey, don't count me out. I'm the leader. Just watch. I'll catch up to and climb right past TI in the rankings. And then I'll make things right in Lumios. I'll help so many people in Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to TI. Pulling for you too, Tawny. Good luck. Got a message from Vinny. He says I should come meet him at Corsartico. I wonder what he needs. Well, you go do your thing. I got my own things. No, I'm not going. I don't have time for Vinny. Give him my regards. Wild Zones has increased. Alright. So we knew of 17. I think... Okay, so we got a 19. Eevee! I'm so happy to see that one. 18. You get Fennekins and stuff over there. Okay. No 20 as of yet. Alright, well, we obviously know where we're going now. So we're going to make that happen. That needs to be a reality ASAP. I get some EVs. I get me some EVs. I don't even know how many of these I've got. Oh, we got 160 of them now, so we're good. Pokemon are all healed. You've got nothing. Is that number 17 now? 19. Okay, this is where we're gonna find some Eevees. Oh, it's a Kangaskhan! Hi, friend! Are you gonna be mad if I walk in there? You probably are. Oh. Get in there. Okay, well that was fun. Let me throw a revive down and get some healing going. Good lord. Oh. Okay. Come on, get caught. Yes! Be a good puppy. Don't be a pain in my arse. Where's my Eevees? Aww. So maybe we need nighttime for Eevees to spawn. Got a bench around close? Wait. There's an Eevee! Wait, wasn't there? Yeah, right there. Wait, how? Alright, let's get back in there. Kidding me? Why are you guys so hard to capture? Okay, it doesn't look like we're getting anything for catching normal types anymore. another nugget. Alright. Game knows it's your favorite, you must work for it. No, it's being a dick. It's just being an absolute jerk. Alright, where's that other one at? It was over here. Number 18, I think. Let's go see what Pokemon we can find over here. So this way. No way it gets caught. Are you freaking kidding me? Attack the damn thing and get it! Finally! Holy cripe! It just did not want to... They did not want to let the other Pokemon hit the thing. Probably the worst part of the battle system is it makes it come to wherever you're closest before it attacks instead of just attacking. Like, it can attack from the other side, trust me. I didn't think so. Yeah. There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. No laws at all. Let's see, how do we get uppies? No, seriously, how do we get up there? And then there's those. Wait, can we cross over that threshold with the scaffolding now? To assume that would be a yes. Huh. No? Maybe we had to do that before the... Ooh. That's kind of lame, though. Night is falling over the city. I don't care. Unless we can do it from up here, and there's a gate to go through. Oh, hey! Got it. What? Well, we probably should go handle this real quick, but I want to see if there's anything on the roof that I can get at that I'd want to see. Okay, so there is a gate for this side. Well, that'd have been too easy, I guess. Got myself a free one of those. Oh, how do I get... Damn. Okay, so... we can't traverse that. It looks like that's pretty much at the limit there. Come on, come on. Damn. On that one. We don't have too far to go. Using the steel type move. That one's not going to get us very far. No. Oh, he was still mega evolved. I'll just keep you. Wait, really? Thought that would have been a knockout. Mechanic. Don't talk. There's really anything but a few prize medals here. You know what? We'll happily take it. Oh, I don't know how to get to that one. I ain't worried about it then. Those guys need to turn around. Oh, it survived. Okay. Good night. Problem. Ow. Okay, so psychic type moves won't work on it. But apparently that will. I think it's psychic poison. So, yeah. Not currently seeing anybody else in here. Poison type. Well, we got 2 of them we can trade out. We don't do poison or steel type moves. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, we'll do that one for sure. Nice. Turn it into fried chicken. And I have to do that how many times? 5 times. Holy crap, that's worth 20K? There's 2. If we can do that 3 more times, we'll have a heck of a boost getting our ticket points. Okay, ooh, yes, healing. We need to get over there. I've got at least 1 more we can do if we can catch that plant. Here, let me... Can we get over there? Ah, she freaking locked eyes onto me. Why is he backpacking on roofs? I have no idea. Okay. Okay, I want to get Delphox. Come on, go away. I need these points, please. Oh, I didn't knock it out. Man, I was really hoping. We need to get Embor back out. There's a lot going on in this battle system now. I'm still ruffled about the whole thing, but whatever. I'm kerfluffled. Okay, there's all kinds of stuff up here. Land with dragon type. I don't have any dragon type moves. Ice-type moves. Yeah, we can at least try. I'm gonna jump over there. Almost. I don't think it even got to move off, other than the protection there. Hey, dummy, you missed. There we go. What time we got left? Ah! Down to the last 2/3. Come on, turn around. I really... Damn! That's rude. Train went by. I'm really not sure where it launched the hurricane to, but I hope the people of Lumio City are okay. I got 3 more I gotta get of that. Is there any more? Okay, so now we got 2 more of those to get. Well, I guess we'll just go ahead and do that. In the fight longer. Okay, so that got us 2 more. Come on, we'll do 2 more in the next minute. No, it's not. I forbid it. I don't see any Pokemon trainers in here. Nice. Okay, we gotta do it 1 more time. That's it. 1 more, and we get Mega Boost here. Come on. Oh, went in for the overkill. Mama Snow. Grass, Ice type. Why am I not... I need him to turn around real quick. We're running out of time. Come on. No. You have got to be kidding me. Come on, dude, turn around. Oh, thank you. I got the last one. Whew. We're 9K away. I mean, we're almost out of time, but I might as well grab... I've been challenged. Don't really care. Oop, that was the wrong button. Get out of here with that silly flaming buttness. Well, we didn't get the other one, but we're 7K away, so let's... we could have got something from him. I'm just happy we managed to get that 20K one done. That was just crazy. Okay. I don't even know what our next adventure is besides going to heal now. We're in pretty dire straits for that, for sure. Where's the closest... I guess if we do it, we'll just go here, heal, and we can hit that cafe up again to get back to where we need to go. Madame, could you heal the Pokemon, please? Jam being a mugger pays. I know, right? Going around beating up everybody's Pokemon, stealing their money. Getting bonuses because we beat up enough of them. And this guy goes around, if you miss your Pokemon, he gives you Pokeballs back. I mean, that's pretty impressive. Okay, so we were here, but it's not a travel point, so we'll go here. What's Mr. Man here want? Oh, another Eevee. I need to capture your Eevee, man. More! I need a hotter flame! Suppose you must have heard me talking rather loudly to myself. The problem, you see, is that I can't get a hot enough flame in my kitchen. Leo here provides our firepower, but it can't burn at max heat until it lets loose in battle. So I'm asked to ask your help, kind stranger. Would you have a sizzling battle with me and my Leo to get it nice and fired up? Well, come on. I'm ready. Let's go. Give us a battle so hot it feels like being roasted by a flare blitz. Go, go, Diggersby! His ear just reached down and went, nah, man. Quack! Nah, man, that's whack. I'm gonna smack you out of here. One-shotting everything here. Great. What firepower? It's too hot to handle. I know, thank you. Thank you very much. What an intense battle! I almost caught fire myself. How about it, Leo? After a battle like that, I bet you can show me the hottest flames you can make, eh? That's the spirit. We'll need your hottest flames if we want to grill today's steaks just right. Thank you so much. Here's something for a fine battle. Use it on Pokemon that's burned. Cool. We don't buy hardly any of those. We got plenty of them, so... My customers today are in luck. They'll be dining on steaks with absolute perfect sear. Speaking of which, I'm not sure if I'll be doing it tomorrow or Sunday, but I will be doing steaks. I have two great big London broil cuts. They are so good. They will... Oh, I can't wait to get mowing down on one of those suckers, man. I was thinking about doing it tomorrow, but I think Sunday, since I'm not sure yet if I'm even going to stream Sunday, I might do it Sunday evening. We'll see. I am getting hungry talking about food, though. So, give me just a sec. I'm going to pop a plate into the microwave real quick of something I already had made. Oh, my poor buddy is burned. Alright, what kind of also making me hunger? Well, it has been a little while. So I ate at 11:30, which is almost 6 hours ago now for me. I figured I probably should eat something before somebody gets mad at me and starts yelling. Been known to happen. Alright. I'm just gonna leave it for now. You're both here? Good. Sorry for the urgent summons. What do you need me in TI for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. And I'd yell at you again. Well, I get busy and I forget to eat. And then I forget to drink. And then I forget self-care and period. And then it just kind of devolves from there. But I had a couple more things left of lunch-related things, so I'm heating it up now. Brought Team MZ's leader, Tani, and her teammate, TI, as well. What's in dude's hair? Looks like a Pokemon. Thank you both for sparing us some of your time. Oh no. Sorry, Big Yawn. Two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right, what that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones to keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone Rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people and property values were in free fall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established, but it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company, Guasartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon can live alongside. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But then we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements. We became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. This is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves as if drawn to this power, and now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Don't worry, Team MZ will help get all this under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, ma'am, it seems I'm being called for. If you could excuse me for just a moment. What is up with Mr. Man's hair? It's thanks to Vinny that I came to know of Az, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people in Pokemon Lumiose. We're glad to help, right, T.I.? Don't drag me into your nonsense war. I wish to make this city a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. You certainly will. One last question before you go. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know. I came here to Lumiose searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now if you'll excuse us. One more moment? Yeah, you can have one of my moments. I'm gonna go get food stirred up. Hush. Hello. That do it, Cycle? Alright. Just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of Mega Power. I'll email you all the details as usual. We're gonna make Lumiose a city where people and Pokemon can share like you're saying. Come on, we're heading back to the hotel. Time for a strategy meeting. Yay. Oh, wait. Manectric. Huh. Lopunite! Yes! I need that one, but I can't buy it now. Holy crap, there's so many. I was trying to talk to Mr. Man. Got in the way. We're gonna have to go collect a bunch more of those. Alright, so we're supposed to go back to the hotel. I don't want to. What I do want to do, and I really wish they'd have moved the start button to be anywhere than where it's at on this plastic controller. They put it under the joysticks. And on the previous version for the Switch 1, they were up in the middle between the joystick and the buttons. It's very annoying. But I guess it gives me something to complain about. I caught one in that ball? I wasn't even trying. I thought I was in an Ultra Ball still. I don't think I have any of you guys. Yeah, hang on. I'll get you somebody to play with. I think you're attacking me, a little pain in the shorts. Okay. Finally, we got one of them. Something over here. Repeat ball. Okay, so I want uppies. How do we... Another one. Here, you need to... There we go. Just trying to see if there were any... Okay, there's things in there. Here. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and have her. We clearly need to be stocking up on some of this stuff, so we're going to... Oh, she's just like, you know what? You won't come down to me, I'll come up to you. Nice! I still haven't found a way to there yet, though. So we can get to that one. We should be able to get to that one. But I need to be up high enough to be able to get to that one. If we have a way of... Take a look. Ah! Hi, River. Yeah. Okay, so... Now what's barking at me? Oh, 6 hours apiece. You almost pulled it off. Oh! The Swab Loop giving me lip? Level 17 escape. Get your butt in there, Iolu. I need to be... There's gotta be a way. What am I missing that I'm not getting... That one. You can't jump the barrier from here. We've tried that. He lost and rage quitted. He moved on from Mario Kart. I did not lose. I played nearly 4 hours of it. I just wanted something else to do. Yeah, for now we've moved on from Mario Kart for a bit. I heard that some of the trainers competing in the ZA Royale are gaining lots of fans lately. I like hearing about strong trainers and their Pokemon. Don't let him trick you. Man. Maybe if I can get her to turn around. Really quick though, there's food in the microwave. I'm gonna go spin it a little more. Alright. Which way you going next? Step away, I was wondering why my Switch wasn't showing up on my PC. It was upstairs and not in its dock. Yes! I have another Fennekin. barking at me? You are a dragon bird. There's a dragon down there. Rock the Dragon Ball Z. No, 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 no! Bad Pokemans. Bad. (19 to 25 dragon types beaten. Damn. Well, I punched him in the face with it, but... where are we at? God, I have such the... I keep doing this. I don't like doing this. Why do I keep doing this? No, leave that one there. We have caught a lot of Pokemon. Yes, we have a Lopunny Alpha now. Because there's no rules against the Lopunny Batman. It's kind of wrong. And you missed out on new shiny Panpour. Caught one of those just randomly and out of the blue. Let's see, that one. Just start a whole new box for all the alphas. Did Lopunny respawn yet? And I'm still just lost on how I'm supposed to get to that item. There. Going to do rollout. Well, just activate rollout. You can knock out a bunch of them. There we go. No shiny sparkles. So how many shinies are you up to, River? Ooh, how do we get over there? There's not a ladder over there, though. One. Streamer luck, I guess. There's nothing over there. Gotta be a way to get up there, though. Let's not fall to my death, please. Nice. Okay, so try to get up through here. Nothing. Does it pause this when we're okay? We're good. Well, we're right there anyway. I need that screw. And I guess we need to go finish our next challenger ticket too. I'm glad we're not limited to having to do that at a certain point. We can just knock it out now and life is good. One second, I'm gonna go grab my food. Well, actually, I need to get the gravy. 1 second. We get up here to start. Oh, dang it! Got the hiccups. I'm not a fan of the hiccups. Just means I'm growing out, not up. There's 2 of them. I still need to get over there somehow. Which maybe we can get on this line of roofs to reach. I'm not sure yet. Nope. Okay. So, how do I go about... thing. Let's get over here. I'm gonna go stir my gravy real quick and put it in for another 30 seconds or so. Sorry, decided to also take a break and get the food going and all that fun jazz. We have everything now. Hooray! So what are you working on in Pokemon? I saw you bounce into there, River. I see we developed Rain. Made it. Who needs to go up on the roof? Grinding up teams for the DLC? I remember seeing something about DLC somewhere. Is that already released? Not out yet. Well, good to know. Alright, so... we've done burnt most of the night. Oh, we got stuck. What's Mr. Man need while we're munching on some supper? I started up a Go-Goat carrier service, but all my helpers are on the small side for Go-Goat. What I really need is a big old Go-Goat that can carry larger packages for my clients. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure I even have any Go-Goats. I think they did not survive elimination rounds. Oh. It's a Skiddo. We don't have a Go-Goat because that's the final form. Good to know. I guess we'll keep him in mind. I did end up buying myself a new Pro controller because the other one, that joystick was just solidly locked on looking up. For an alpha? Yeah, I know. But I'm not sure I've run across an alpha Go-Go yet. I got one specifically for the Switch too. I'm not entirely happy with the button placement for like the start and minus, plus and minus. They've got it at the very bottom of the controller instead of up where it makes sense. I'm gonna go grab a drink. 1 second. Hi, kitty. A Mike's Hard Strawberry Lemonade. Mine are at the very bottom. So I guess it depends on which brand you got. Mine's a Power A, so that probably explains it. Well, curse you. I thought that was gold in there for a second. We have at least unlocked where Eevee's at. I'm still missing 2 Pokemon out of there, though. I don't know. That did allow us one more Pokemon on that list, but I'm not sure about the dragon thing. Never mind. I see the dragon. Aw, I wanted the dragon. I hear an Eevee. They're usually down here amongst the hedges. But I'm not seeing him. There you is. Look at that bullcrap, man. You're back. Oh, that's the wrong Pokeball. Crap. Woohoo! I ain't even worried about you guys. Only one Eevee spawns at a time in the zone from what I've seen in 5 minutes between spawns. That's lame. And that's some good food. Well, bet they may bank if they brought back super training now. I would like what was it, Poke Amy or something like that, where you get to play with the Pokemon. That would be nice. Super training was a thing you can do in X and Y to help bolster up some of their stat moves, their stats in general. One of the many things that separates the X and Y games from a lot of other games. Alright, so I want... There you are. No, 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 don't do that again, dumbass. Bubble Beam. Nice. Guess we need to see about getting that one. But first, another bite. Wish they were all that way. Looks like we got another one up there, though, so we gotta go for it. We are currently sitting at 67, so I got, what, 33 left to grab? We did decide for Mario Kart. I don't know how far you're taking things, but I'm going to try and gold 3-star everything, get all of the unlocks, all that fun stuff. I'm gonna miss. Ah! Damn it! It won't take long to get back there, though. Which we've already got all of Luigi's forms. That was kind of neat. Did like 2 or 3 hours of just roaming around the, doing all of the matches, the primary 50 cc's. Free roam was kind of a pain in the butt. I did not do so well on it. Restarted the cups and knockouts, still doing costumes and think I'm missing a character. Wouldn't be surprising. There's a lot going on in this game. Alright. Get back over here. Barely. Get that one last free item. Alright, what else we got up here? I see Sliggoo over there. Or Gloomy. Goomy. Here, just get caught, little buddy. Really? You don't even seem concerned. How about now? Thank you. Food and then Costco run. For me now, we're still going to want to get back. We should see things are going. Well, I'm sure I'll be going for a little while longer. It's only 6, so I'm going to push at least for 3 more hours. Notice how big Mega Crystals form on rooftops. No, I didn't know that. Okay, I don't see anybody. I heard somebody, though. 3.5 more hours, you get to hit a 10-hour stream. Yeah, I know. I'm not sure how I feel about that, honestly. Ah, Dratini. It'd be nice if there was a bench up here. There is a bench up here. Finishing up my quick supper here. me get this thing out of the way and then we'll get back to it. Not an alpha. So if you do this constantly enough, it'll cause Pokemon to potentially be, or increases your chances of getting a shiny to pop up. Not shiny. I don't know how many times I'll actually try and go through with it, but... Alpha again. It's amazing how tiring it is just streaming. There's a lot of effort that goes into it. Oh, it's over there. I'm gonna say it's gone. It left us. Brain doing multiple things do that. Yep. Big boy. He's coming in here now. He's like, you're a jerk. I'm coming in here to bite you. I'm going to bite you. He's a very stinky little man. Gonna bite me. Do you think you can bite me? Do you? But I got you now. You're my kitty cat. And I'm gonna squish you. So what's the latest game you're playing, Cycling? Never did get around to asking that earlier. Still not shiny. Seems to be games coming out every day anymore. Oh, Young. You really do love that game, don't you? Still an alpha. Love-hate relationship. Get ya. I mean, if that's the kind of game it is, then maybe you should be better off getting yourself acquainted with a ginger. I think that would be a more enjoyable way to have your soul stolen. Wink, wink. Yep, still being a little pain in the butt. No thanks. An evolved one? Okay, didn't mean to go that fast. We gotta slow down. About screwed the pooch. You could turn the other way for just a minute. For just a second, honestly. Nice. I was not really expecting that to go that well, but, you know, thank God it did. Wouldn't it suck to be in this city and having people, especially if you, like, lived up this high, you're constantly hearing people running around on the rooftops? Oh. Excuse me. Do I have a haunter? I don't even know. I did not. We do now, though. Use explosion and the roof disappears. Yeah, exactly. Let's see if we can get the Dratini to respawn. Top of a nightclub, yeah. Okay, so Dratini won't respawn that I've taken the Dragonair. remember reading a story. I don't know if he was in the States or in Europe or where he was at, but the place that he was renting from above a bakery. And, well, the bakery went out of business. It got bought out by somebody that wanted to turn it into someplace like that, and he's like, no, this is supposed to be this way. They went with it anyway. Freaking absolutely killed the poor guy. Not literally, he just playing music late at night, and he had to be up early morning, and he tried to fight it, saying, I was here first, before you jerks. They would not concede to him. Just a total bummer all around. Hi, little burb. Little buddy. Well, thank you for turning around and giving me a chance. That was one thing I really liked about the apartments that I actually was in. We had a group of people that moved in, was only there, I want to say like a week. I don't be sleeping. And, like, right after they got settled, they went into this party mode, and it was non-stop nonsense. Hey, I can... Okay, so... Going after another... I hate how small these platforms can be. I don't know if I can get over there. Nope, wrong button. Okay, got here. Nope, didn't make that one. Get that one, though. Okay, let me... just climb up here. How about that? Alright, so where does that put us at? Wrong button. Total of 70, so there's 30 left to find. And I'm not using any guides or anything like that to find them. I'm feeling pretty happy with myself on that one. We haven't been in the museum yet. At least not in this game. Special exhibition on the second floor. You don't gonna charge me anything? I can just walk in here? That's nice of you. It's on forever in art, and its essence captured in paint. Dianchi. Is that Az from 3,000 years ago? I believe it had been a portrait of a king from 3,000. That's Az! Recent research has lent support to the theory that this painting, in fact, depicts a descendant of the king's younger brother. From this, we can surmise that his royal line maintained a degree of power through the ages. I'd bet dollars to donuts it's Az. I wish we could go to the Glittering Caves. A series depicting sceneries that inspired overseas artists while they were traveling in Kalos. That looks like Mew. Lives of Pokemon and farmers who lived together in the land. It was painted about 85 years ago and is regarded as an example of naturalism. Man of Power at the time forced the artist to add the mythical Pokemon Mew to spread the word of how great he was. Golurk and a knight? Knight errant who continues his travels with the Pokemon Golurk. This is actually really cool. I know, right? The artwork is phenomenal. The key work of the rise of the realist movement. It depicts with keen accuracy the scenery in an area near Coumarine City in Kalos. Actually, they have a museum in quite a few of the games, but nothing quite like this. Damn, this is good art. SeaWorld, this is what art is supposed to be. Not random splashes of paint. Not a freaking banana taped to a wall. I'd like to find every one of those people that do that stuff and... Never mind. That's a pretty badass looking castle. Time Parfum Palace was built. Aristocrats who served the king created unique castles in their territories. This work is highly praised as a piece that captures that period in time. Courtyard of the Parfum Palace. The statue that celebrates cooperation between Pokemon people stands in the courtyard. This work is part of a series depicting sceneries overseas. Okay. Oh, what do you got to say? Definitely not good. You look like a formidable trainer. Think you could do us a little favor. We're really big Spupa fans, but our collection of Spupa accidentally got loose here in the museum, which is where you can lend a hand. Find our missing Spupa. There are 12 of them? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Spew out black powder when they feel threatened, so please don't try to battle them. We're in a museum, not a wild zone that could ruin the art. If you just find them and approach them normally, they'll surely come back to us. Let's take a gander around here to make sure there's no Spupa on this floor. They climb the Tower of Mastery. Hey, I remember that. We did that not too long ago. What's this? It said that one only gains their Mega Ring after defeating the successor to Mega Evolution in a Pokemon battle atop the Tower of Mastery. And now that's a pretty bit. Amid a great warmth is discovered. The Tower of Mastery was then built to house and protect the stone. Say the successor to Mega Evolution carries on the legend of the mysterious stone. Hi, little friend. You were not supposed to be there. He's got the wiggle wiggles. Replica of the Mega Lucario statue in the Tower of Mastery. The original statue was created to commemorate the fact that Lucario was the first Pokemon to ever Mega Evolve in the Kalos region. Majestic as heck. Mystery stands to the north of Shaler City. Two strange stones were once discovered in this area, which are now thought to have been the first known Mega Stone and Keystone. Okay, so we need to look around in corners a little bit. cutie. As if it's trying to guide folks to the upper floor. It's adorable. I mean, I'm not a big fan of bug Pokemon, don't get me wrong, but it's still cute. Okay, we got 2 of them down here. Let's go take a look and see what's upstairs. Ah, here's number 3. These people looking quite comfy. This is kind of a cozy... We'll start getting particular about which balls I use for each Pokemon. Yeah, there's quite a few of them. It's a great big monster attacking Lumiose. That's adorable. I love that. Half down. Spewzilla. Been newly crafted on the crafting bench. Oh, hey, we recognize that uniform. Honestly, we never did finish playing Legends Arceus. We should probably investigate where we left off of that and finish it up. This is the back-in-time version of Diamond and Pearl, basically. Pokeballs of the Hisui region. People of the time crafted their own Pokeballs using apricorns and the mineral Tumblestone. Many varieties are said to have been crafted, each displaying different properties depending on what materials were used. Crafting one's own Pokeballs in the modern age would be a true labor of love, given the difficulty. Yeah, we did plenty of that too. That artwork, though. Look at the guy to Spupa's right, and that mustache. He's pretty much evil. I mean, he has no choice. That guy just looks evil. And the one Spupa's left don't look very competent. I don't know why I'm so sleepy. I shouldn't be. 10 of 12 found. There's another one. Poring over the ancient Sonoan glyphs. Why are you making noise? We don't need the noise. One more Spupa. Hopefully it's not terribly hard to find. Mighty Sinnoh, a statue depicting the temporal Pokemon Dialga worshipped by a group called the Diamond Clan. Almighty Sinnoh, the creator of the entire world. Okay. We hear him. I mean, we only grabbed a couple, 3 of them from here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Definitely upstairs on that other side, but I don't see where he could be hiding at. Oh. That actually... guy on the left knows something. I know, right? He honestly blended in. I seen the other one first, so that one was close enough that I didn't even catch on that that was a Spupa. I'm amused by that one. Goofy-ass hiding place. It is! Thank you for finding all our Spupa for us. We'd better do one last head count before we go. 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. 13? 13? Where'd the 13th one come from? Only take 12 of them between the 2 of us. I suppose the best solution would be to have this kind trainer take this new fellow off our hands. We can't leave it here alone. It might damage the art and end up in real trouble. Okay, so this one we do not want to let go. We actually need to level it up and make it evolve. Okay, so... bad thing is... I haven't caught Spupa in a good while, so... it's not like there should be very many of them. Should be that one. Actually, can we... give it... level 18, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. No. Just do this. Evolve. Apparently, this specific one will evolve into a very specific type of butterfly. This is literally the only way you can get this one here, this design of Vivillon. And people have already thrown the Spupa away, didn't even bother to try to evolve it for anything. And now there's a lot of people really upset that they had no way of knowing. Like, dude, just evolve them. So yeah, that one, this one is a special one. Alright, I want Frogadier. Let's change some moves. Shadow Sneak, replace that. Alright. Guess we can just walk right on in and go talk to people, huh? City isn't a convenient city, wouldn't you say? I hope the urban redevelopment plan achieves that. It's easy dealing with people who are well off. A second super... they've got no interest in holding it, much less competing in it. I organized my tournament by myself for myself. A delight to everyone, clearly. I trust it will stand as my best idea and most enjoyable event yet. Okay, so we really don't gain anything coming in here. Well, can we go over here and leave? Aw. Alright, let's go back to it. Okay, let's see. Can we get up there? And we're closing in on almost done with those, so we might as well try. Perfect! Now, did it go to the right box? Nice. I will probably need to take a little time off stream and clear out some of the boxes we've got going. Is this a specialty? Alright, let's take a look. We need to go back here because we got the next round of Mega Evolutions to deal with. Ooh, there we go. I can't help but think today's Saturday. It's killing me. The president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the rogue Mega Evolution problem. I'm thinking if that's the case, she could line my pockets with a little bit of money, and that would not upset me at all. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? Just suppose it's time for another strategy meeting. In 15 minutes. Oh, for you? Yeah. Well, I guess we talked to Lida. Put my little bottle of alcohol away in recycling. First concern is a Dragonite invert Sector 3. Second is one Sector 4. We got a Tyranitar. Ooh. And finally there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Darn right. Extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. I have no choice but to be up to the task. None of you gonna help, so. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Look how good we've gotten at working together now. So many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is well-oiled machine. So to recap, yes. To locations to support TI from there. First, Dragonite. Ooh, Dragonite's going to be a pain in the arse. I'm not sure what its Mega Evolved typing is. You know, this is dumb. She should be the one helping out on the Tyranitar because she's got Water-type Pokemon. That would be the most effective. Seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders. And you can count on us to heal your Pokemon before we get in battle. Okay, so... it's terrifying. We'll knock this one out first. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. We have a Mega Ampharos after all to use. Oh, what you got? Finding a place in the universe is such a pain. There are so many amazing options, you know? I keep scouring the ads because they all look so good. At this rate, I'll never choose a place to live. Actually, maybe you could help. This is really all I really need. First off, it's Lumio, so you gotta have a view of the tower, right? Apartment's gotta be in front of Prism Tower. Somewhere along the canal so I can gaze out over portions of my Helios. We gotta have rooftop access. Cafe or Pokemon Center. Come on, find Helios and me the perfect pad. I know you can do it. Which is going to be Hotel Z. Oh, okay, so we gotta find it. Away from the Holovator. It's not safe. It's gonna be safe. I'm gonna take it out. Bunch of Beldum sorting around the Holovator there. I just got it up and running. Now no one can even use it. I can handle all four at once. Man, what to do. Actually, I like to battle them and capture them, but I don't think it's going to let me capture them. Really build them, thanks. Now folks can finally keep happening to me. See these little guys? Look at all those Beldum. Lucky you. See, Beldum are made of magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves that Holovators emit. Means you got the Holovator up and running just fine. Guess I'll head back to my post then. Excuse you, take a couple of these with you. Bet having these Beldum around will make it a cinch to tell when a Holovator's broken. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna catch these rascals and make them my partners. Good for you. Just get them the heck out of my way. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow. So no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's T.I., ain't it? And the other one. Run away! For goodness sake. Jimbasil let 2 civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area. Mr. Felipe, hi, what are you doing here? Received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. Cannot allow any Illumio's residents to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. But if the need be, I could take care of the situation personally. The erratic Pokemon you were just warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution. We're here to calm it down. I see, so you're trying to keep Lumio safe just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you, I'm sure you understand. And what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If T.I. defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on other opponents. Aw, come on! No, Gardevoir's going to be a very bad choice for this. Sizer! Lame. Still only have 4 max potions, so it's not gonna be. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Gardevoir. Actually, it looks kind of cool. Can't use it yet. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? Maybe. I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MC. I understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. Well, we've kicked his ass twice now. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him, yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. Kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbu, and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. Strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. It wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he's been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. A water stone? Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumiose. Let's say, if she'd ever asked us, I think we have like 4 of them. Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. If I use a stone Felipe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? And we've got to go calm that Mega. See anything else down there? I see an item in the water. This'll be fun. I'm hoping this is the easiest of the 3. The evolution sets in. Want me to heal your Pokemon. Shuri and Gardevoir, stay safe, okay? That is so disconcerting on so many levels. Damage done against it here. Ooh, that was close. I hit the wrong button! Wait, it's already badly damaged then? Bro! Guys, annoying as hell. No! Run away! Help! Would you jackwagons get this thing off me? I didn't want to let go. Starmanite. Oh my goodness, if that one was the easiest of the three, we might be in real trouble. One more rogue Pokemon calmed. Battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. All that running around and dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumios's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild. Yes, I know there are two more. Alright. Next one is here. I'm just gonna bounce over here and check. See where it puts me at. Okay, so that way. Let me up and over. Little verbs. Wait. I go up the wrong building? Yeah, we need to go over here. Whoops. Alright, how do we go uppies on this building? Maybe we need to go uppies on this one and bounce across. We do. I gotta figure out how to get back up this one. Half the game is trying to figure out where you need to go. And it's not easy. Okay, let's see. Get up there, get up there, and get up here. Don't climb. Is there anything over here we need to go after? I don't see anything. There you are. Dragonite's just up ahead, so pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered, too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Alright, we'll get it, beat it up. Like a little punk it is. Don't be attacking me. Might actually be able to start causing some damage now. Take it. Satchel. I don't have very many max revives. Holy Christ! Getting whooped. I'm not even sure what actually hit me. Was it some sort of a flame whirlwind or something? Like, how do you escape that when it encompassed the entirety of the stage? We're about to find out. Rain dry. Stop it! He's so mad at me! Stop! dropping that big old dumpy where I was at. Dang it. Whew. I hate the fact that I had to win in such a manner by continuing with damage, but don't really change things. He's still a pain in the arse, and we still nearly died again. We're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. And Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like folks at Quasartico want. That break is finishing. Good to know. Anybody else up here? No, look that way. Alright, we'll travel here. Don't go losing balls, kid. Some shopping. We'll do... Still no max revives to be purchased. Starting to get a few Pokemon, and a max potion is going to be where I need to go with it. Alright, so I need to go this building. Oh. Gonna be a pain in the butt. Here's our likely soon-to-be Mega Evolved target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. Yeah. As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight. My Scrafty should do well against a Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. And in any case, a Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. Give me just a second here. We're going to... bring it on. Bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. Better not leave me hanging, bro. That'd be rude. Admittedly, that's a very terrifying looking Pokemon. Damn it, it wouldn't let me get into the... Thank you. I have 13 of them. We're going to use one. Let me turn. Nope. 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 Heck you! You suck! Come on. I need a distraction! Thank you. You're a mother of God! Get away from me! Thank God that's over. I had to be focused. I don't like being focused. It hurts the brain. Wait, who's that? Oh, that's Catania. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumiose and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. We know what the cause is. It's a stupid tower we can't go visit. At the hotel. TI Focus can only last 5 minutes for reducing lifespan. Oh, lifespan's down to like 37 minutes now. That's it. That's all I got left. I don't go to the doctor. afraid of going in there. They run their tests, come back. Dude, you got like 32 minutes left to live. Like, crap. That'd be pretty bad. Monkey! I got a monkey. Just out of curiosity. $500. Oh my God, we've been collecting that many. Wow. Okay. Well, if we ever run low on money, we know where to do. Anything up here I missed out on? Don't see anything. Like, how does one get in there? Apparently one does not. Yeah, we don't care. Alright, Manichim, let's end our training for today. Need something? One of the people called Legendary Yoga Master. What brought you to me today? I want to talk to you about my Meditite. I just can't seem to stay focused. Been making sure to give it plenty to eat, so it can't possibly be getting distracted by hunger. Well, there's your problem. Your Meditite should be eating just one berry each day. Eating more than necessary can put undue stress on Meditite's body, you know. Don't be alarmed. I'll teach you all you need to know, starting from the basics. Thank you for helping me find who I was looking for. I'm sorry, I had no idea I was looking for this person for them. I'm just one berry each day, but I'll make sure to take good care of myself so I can take good care of Meditite. Twisted Spoon! You know, you could literally set your controller to where it will always just face down in this spot. And you'll come back in a few hours, and there'll be all kinds of shinies. That's all you gotta do. This right here. It keeps resetting the Pokemon spawn, so you have a chance of getting shinies pop up. wish Eevee were in spawning in this area, but they're not. And they only keeps up to 10 shiny, so if you end up with an 11th shiny, then the first shiny that was spawned gets deleted. I'm just kind of curious what this might do for us, if it does anything at all. And see, when a Pokemon turns shiny, it saves it until either you catch it, defeat it, or find more than 10 shiny Pokemon. We have taken damage somehow. What the heck? Get off me! Oh no! Actually, I think we need to go do a battle zone still, don't we? Yeah, we're close. Oh, wait. That's not an escape point. Okay, so where do we need to go? We got a paralyze heal? We do. Not that I would ever buy one, but we do have one. I need them to turn around. There. Barbarical. peasy. Dark type. We get Mr. Man there out. We might be able to pull that off. Ah. Push the button. Shush! You wanna be dragon? One of the precious cards you got tonight, huh? Which one do I want to get rid of? What does it matter? Doesn't matter. Face. Crap. Get him out of here. Oh. It's like, what the heck's happening to my friend? Wait, who's seeing me? Ah. It's fine. Rude. And we in poor Auto in one punch. Okay, so we got the next ticket, which we haven't actually established the next challenger yet. That's fine. I'm gonna say this one should be ready. Well, we've hit the 8-hour mark. That's kind of impressive. I don't know if I've ever went 8 hours of streaming. Shuriken for Bubble Beam. I mean, it's possible we have it, I just don't remember it, but I'm pretty sure we have not. Wait, oh, I was gonna say, do I have another one of those? Okay, now we want Satchel. They always run all ice type. Using a water type move, okay. How about a coffee? Yeah, why didn't you offer me that before? It's been helpful. Yeah, poor Frogadier, or Greninja needs a lot more power. I keep forgetting I need to restore the Psychic type move to Gardevoir. Come on. There we go. Change move. We want Psychic on that. It's 80, 50. We like the Draining Kiss because of the restorative aspects of it. A disarming voice ain't worth nothing. Yes! Just barely. Let's go. What you got? Oh, prize medals. I will take them very happily. 155, that's not bad. Not great, but not bad. That hurt. Land hits with the Mega Evolved. Down to a third of our time left. But quite happy to take on any stragglers. I forgot to Mega Evolve. Dang it. If nothing else would have gave me that boost of 100. We can Mega Evolve now. Dang it. So close. That's not what I was trying to do. Crap. I want a piece of that Delphox. Don't care. I'm still Mega Evolved. No! Come on, are you able to... Nope. Ah, well, it was worth a shot. We tried. If I hadn't missed that blasted jump. It didn't even count the one that I did. Well, that's lame. Get out of here. least this one will be effective against it. Shoot, wrong button. Be another dragon type so I can get this Pidgey out, I think. Come on. Let me out, let me out, let me out. I was trying to get those last 2 items picked up. That's fine. I think we all got over 2,000, so it's not bad. Everything's still going well, friends? Hear me just fine, etc.? Okay. Earned yourself a TM for Sludge Bomb for reaching research level 32. Okay. We're getting there, slowly but surely. So we're at 32, we got another, what, 18 levels to complete? Seems like an awful lot of work. Gotta stand up for a minute. Oh, my butt is starting to get tired of sitting. Wait a minute. I want to check something. X. Okay, so he's up there. So if we take and put you here, trying to see if we had that space. Yes, okay, we do. Why am I doing that? I can just simply leave it here and do this. Good night, must sleep. Well, thank you, friend, for sticking with me for so long. It was great having you here. Hopefully you have yourselves some wonderful sleeps and enjoy your Saturday. Give me a hydrate. I will take that hydrate. Thank you very much. Enjoy your day tomorrow. I should be streaming, but you know how things go. Hopefully Spook River before you go. Okay, it does not seem like it's ready for evolution, so...
Sorry, I farted.
Wrong fart, damn it. You scared yourself. Okay, we need more There we go. Now it can evolve. A big one. It wants to use a flying type move as a grass type? What kind of madness is this? Okay, so, mission... Boom. Yep, we're all here. Take a look then. It's gargantuan, way bigger than I ever imagined. With a view like this helping us out, we'll be able to carry bigger packages no problem. Don't worry, my little helpers, I haven't forgot about you. Your experience with the Go-Go Shuttle taught you everything there is to know about Lumios. Counting on you to share your know-how with our newbie member here. Okay, I believe in you. Oh. I realized we were giving it away. Oh well. We can get another, eventually. No, there's that stupid pin. There we go. Still not sure what the missing Pokemon is there. We're only down one, so I kind of want to go switch it over to nighttime if we can and get it caught. Can we just sit here? No. Darn it, where's some benches? Look at how happy the little guy is. Yeah, I've already got like 3 or 4 of them, so... I'm amused that it doesn't even try to do anything. Okay, where's a bloody bench? I need a bench. There's a bench, I see one. And this battery's been going for quite a while now. Off there. For my remote. I mean, I charged it up this morning, but I wasn't expecting this kind of remote to last as long as it has. fun. No more Pokemon over here. Alright, well. It's kind of stuck. That was kind of close. It's another one for us. Noivern, that's the one we're missing. Okay, we've been putting them in the right box. So does that mean we are on the next level? Okay. 17 to go. Oh. Okay, so we still. Oh, we did get 19. Okay, so everybody's captured there. We still don't know what's going on with 13, so let's go take a look at 13 and see if we can figure that out. Okay, so yeah, it would be him. Crap, wrong button. Nope, why do I keep hitting that one? captured too? Alright, we'll just light you on fire. And then I'll catch you. Maybe not. So wait. That one Pokemon was not listed. I'm pretty sure we captured the Pokemon not listed. Yeah, see? We captured a Trevenant. It was in the zone. What else was in the zone? Okay. Are there uppies here? Nothing in the wild zone. Just heard a Pokemon. Is it just mad? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't get it. Ah, no, not that button. I mean, the Trevenant should be the one that's up there. I don't get it. Whatever. Alright, let's race back to base and see what's the next step. We should pretty much be close to being done with everything. Head to toe fashion makeover. Change your clothing anytime you like naturally, but I'll take back the outfit if you do. Oh, never mind. It's fine. Managed to save another bunch of Pokemon. Yes, yes. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. Yeah, I kind of got stomped by him. A little bit. Can I ask you something? Keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer's the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? It will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. Do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she can rely on. Well, that must be T.I. Says who? Oh. Grisham. It's finally time. Closing in on rank A now. He's the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Hang on one second. Odd that they've made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activity separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. It's true, but still, how are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You have to wait for them to find you, I guess? And risk things getting worse with Prison Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to the Looker Bureau and try to find some more about Grisham. It's like the competition to see. I didn't know she had reached B. They're all under a false name. There are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. He's doing an awful lot of coughing and stuff. I'm not looking too good on his outlook. Is that there's... It's a wiggly cat. See you too, Mimi. Hello there, what can I do for you? I love that smile. This is about your case. I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. Need to find T.I.'s opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Know the name, one of the top-ranked trainers in ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. Seriously, that smile is everything. If you beat me in battle. Again, woman? Why? Just give me the info so I can move on. Should know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me? Ready to win. Using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life, so it'd be Looker. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Malamar, ooh. Hi, Egan! Thank you for the 34 months resubscription, friend. How are you doing? And thank you for the happy birthday wishes. We get that tomorrow for sure. I've already got the steaks in the fridge, mushrooms, onion, A1 steak sauce. early, but I had the resub today. I know. I appreciate it greatly. Lord, we knocked her out. Alright, I don't like this guy. Didn't invite? You've not really been talkative the last few weeks. And I can't imagine you'd be able to escape school stuff to come down and get a steak. No! Wrong one! Wrong one! Crap. Fine, bye. No! Stick around, please. I'm all alone. Ooh. Well, I was trying to, you stupid game. Quit fighting with me. Ring of the Thunder. Deserve that. Aw. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see us. So what you been up to today? What do you two know about Team Flare? Well, we know pretty much everything. We just beat that game a few weeks ago. They're the group that caused all that trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them, not for a client, just for me. Nothing really? Well, makes for a nice quiet day then. Everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumios. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. Boring day, for sure. I've pretty much streamed since... what was it? Well, I mean, stream's been up for almost 9 hours, so somewhere around the 11 o'clock noon area. First, we started out with some Mario Kart World, and now we're doing the Pokemons, because I want to try and get through this story. About 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Hydrate? I will hydrate, thank you. Posture check? I can do that. Ugh, back has been straightened. Apparently they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Oh, and a stretch. That will probably help. I probably should stand up for this stretch. Oh my god! Yeah. Oh my. Whew, thank you for that. Haven't stood up for a few minutes, so things were starting to get a little bit on the tense side. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. Got any big plans for your weekend? Now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. And we know Mabel was a Team Flare commander, so... we're getting close to being done with the game. Let's see, she's all the way down here. Maybe Grisham, somebody that works here in her laboratory. I want to see if there's anybody up here that looks suspicious. Okay, nobody. No plans? Well, make sure you're taking plenty of rest and relaxation. Can't believe that, Mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off, not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. That doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. You making progress on my research tasks? Grisham, who could that? She's blushing? That's different. Team Flare, it seems you already know more about Grist than I would have thought. So I used to be a part of Team Flare. We already know, I mean, I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there's still people today that would react badly if they even heard the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. Lurking? Alright, I will be here. Thank you for the lurk. Taken into custody with everyone else, but I took a plea deal, so I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was part of a younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. Honestly, don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. But if you really got to know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe over in Centrical Plaza. You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work, too. That one does not have a Team Flare, so that's probably Sycamore's computer. Alright, we need to go find the next phase here. Which is here. The only good thing we got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order one promotion match. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrical Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. Truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B. Hang on one second, my nose is starting to bother me. There, that's better. And the boss of Team Flare Nouveau? I don't know. Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me here to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with Az. There's no point in even trying to explain it all to someone on Az's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Crystal, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop and then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Now what? Guess that's our closest location to get there. And quickly jump. This way? Ah, the old cafe. Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. Imagine you must be asking yourself why we want to meet such a spot. I remember. This is the Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare, or more rightly, Team Flare Nouveau. Welcome back, welcome back. Hopefully the Costco run wasn't too costly. You know about Team Flare, don't you? What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Grizel. This kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we have hoped to achieve in Team Flare. It's a shame she's cute, too. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who are a part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she's set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before a promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? And if you're saying TIFreak should race us in Mario Kart, I 100% agree. We're this close to finishing Pokemon. That's what I'm shooting for tonight, but I don't know if it's going to happen. Fight me! Going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. I could fix her. Ooh, a Talonflame. And somehow managed to pick the right Pokemon. Pure luck. I didn't realize we were down Pokemon. Alright, yes. Come on. Enough! Got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. God, I screwed up horridly. There we go. A rough shape. Alright. This is ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost. It was well fought. Expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. Say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at the cafe. All of a sudden, she's not being completely hateful. What the heck? That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Alright, so let's fix some issues here. Let's see, you drop. What? No. Wait, did I? Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted this one. Got you. Okay, move them to where they belong, which is right here. Need a Lopunny? I've got a few of them now. Only one female, though. Interesting. Alright, so we need... There we go. I'll keep that here because I kind of want to keep it. That works. Okay. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. This is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander truly made a foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was Az's creation. Yep, we know. You may only see Az as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness, and we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears Az is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. So why invite you to witness the truth yourself? Do we actually get to go see the old base? Spoilers. Well, it kind of opened, so, yep. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. It was down there that we learned Az's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that Az created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Sender's Labs was designed to be a labyrinth, and of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. It might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Well, you could, arm in arm we can go, little lady. Just saying. I figured enough time has passed for you to have gotten yourself into some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander's labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. No, actually, we got it the last time to open the elevator, so... Technically, the person 5 years ago would still have this key, possibly, or dumped it in a trash can. Logically. Sound like Captain Jack some days? Well, nothing wrong with that. Wait, is there... Oh, no, it's just a light in the floor. Curious what Pokemon we're going to find down here. There wasn't... I don't think there was Pokemon when we played in Y. Interesting that some of the servers still have power. Dark Pulse. Might be a good one to throw at, say, actually. Yeah. Go. Okay. See where this takes us. Gotta make sure we visit every place so we can attempt to get... Ooh, I don't think we're gonna make it out this way. Since there's not going to be any coming back, I imagine, after this point. Find the right power supply unit to get it up and running. Well, I did. one, but take 2. Do 3, you know. Wouldn't it be kind of cool to find places like this here on Earth? To be able to go explore? Or in our present time. Though it might get a little dangerous, some of the crazy crap we created. Oh, I forgot to do this one. There it goes. I'm kind of glad we at least get this area. There's a lot of places that I feel like we're getting gypped out of being able to visit. And then they did give some pretty decent detail on the whole, making it look like it's all busted up and old and stuff. Back over here. Investigate this one first. I'm wondering if there's any other places we could get Beldum. Because if this is going to be the only place to get the shiny Beldum, then that's probably what we want to do. I'm not sure how far back I need to go. Yeah, whatever. Kidding me. Just don't have good luck catching Pokemon in this game. It's almost disheartening, honestly. Else. Over rebalanced from where it was almost yeah, that's definitely the truth. Not too many places we can go. Wait, I thought I walked over that spot. I have had this new remote unplugged for over 9 hours, and it's still going strong. I am extremely impressed. Turn the other direction. Oh, God. Whoa. Nice. Kind of rough that none of the doors want to open. Alright, let me get a little healing going. Forest stores are nice. to assume this is a new area. Nothing else in here to be had. Oh. I'm gonna go take a bathroom break real quick, so if you guys need to get up, get a drink, get a snack, whatever you need, do so now. I'll be back here in just a minute. Okay, we're back. Let's go ahead and save. I mean, I know it does the auto-saving, but we're just gonna go ahead and do this. And we don't even get a chance to try to catch it. That's lame. I'm really looking forward to trying to catch one of those. They've definitely reconfigured things a little bit here. Mostly because we didn't have as many warp panels as we had being pushed around panels. What are you meowing at me for? I didn't do nothing. One of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Geosinge Town. Those stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Yep, we remember that. Oh, right there. There's 2 basement floors we gotta go to. Okay. Well, we know what this is. The fact that it's closed is kind of interesting. How did Az escape, then? Vaguely remember this room. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed, commencing partial reboot of systems. 4 files are available for playback. The device, the fuel, the legends, our shared dream. Which file would you like to view? Oh, well, hi, buddy. Well, device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosinge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe Az should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find and capture him without delay. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Wavettle, representing destruction and death, the power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? The legend lives on from the Chippewa down. Nice. Squishy, 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 squishy. My cat's butt squishy. He's got a squishy butt. No. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. Oh, I've heard it quite a few times. Facebook algorithm decided because I liked one rendition of it that it would give me that rendition from 20 other authors 20 times a piece. Because there was a woman that sung it and she did a hell of a job, and like, okay, I'll click on like, and then the next thing I know, every third video is somebody different singing that song. Or them with the past 4 authors all singing that song. It's like, dude, know that Monday was the 50th anniversary of the sinking. Did not know that. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Puppy dog! Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? Az created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is Az. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. It led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated, and using the key as carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth together with Team Flare's secret base. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is Az's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe want you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with Az, then do what must be done. It does definitely feel like we're coming to some sort of conclusion with everything, so... Oh, hey, the map. Look at all the places that we can't go visit in this game. There's Xerneas. But I don't see any indication of Yveltal on this screen. Where is my flying bacon Pokemon? Don't see it at all. Would it have been too much to ask to get a remake of X and Y in this setup? Would have been nice. Plenty more story to go. Kind of curious. Should I go see if they've Eldum's back? Probably just have the same luck catching them as I would anybody else in here. So do you still hate me? I'll give you endless coffee on the house. Just let Grisham be the one to save us this time. Need a little more than just endless coffee, ma'am. Did you see Lysander? To think he is still alive. And yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Well, there will be time for such things later. And you know the truth of Az's sins, and so I make this request of you. Get Az's Floette and give her to me. You must see it by now. With Az's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we learn points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. We were mere children born to those who chose to join Team Flare, and yet we too become pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city's our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. We worked hard to provide coffee for those who had little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumios's people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over Az's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest evolution user ever. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with Az's Floette. Now go back to Hotel Z. Well, crap. I was wanting to get this done. Oh, so we can come back eventually. They got the location wrong, though. See, because his cafe was, like, right here. Because you'd literally pull in here and walk up and go straight to the tower. So they've definitely screwed that part up. Whoever worked on this game didn't play the originals. Let's get some more of this story to going here. Hang on one moment. Get myself some fresh water. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. Imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Did you manage to find Grisham? No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Navu, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Nuva Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. Is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. But wouldn't it be more comfortable in chairs with a table? You know the ultimate weapon, don't you? And I shall tell you the terrible sins I have committed and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their future stolen, people lost their everyday lives they'd known, and my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I'd given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Angie is. It is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Angie to... Oh, hi!
You have my soul.
Hello, Jin Girl. How's it going?
And you have my bow.
Unbirthed anniversary
And
rate.
my axe.
Hi, friends. How are you doing this evening? Let me get the shout-outs. Welcome, welcome, friends. I am T.I, a streamer of the variety of things. I'd already beat you to it, River. We are currently celebrating the day before my birthday, because tomorrow is my birthday, and I'm not sure how long we will be playing games and stuff, but welcome, welcome. Playing Mega Man 3? Oh, heck yes. How are you loving it so far? Or are you hating it? Oh, there was an ad break. I'm sorry. How was Mega Man? Mega Man 2 used to be my jam. I played that so much growing up. There was lots of rewinding. Now, those games are in a different class of their own from back then. Got through the bosses? I'm glad to hear that. It's kind of funny, because back then the game wasn't all that hard. The games, because there was many of them. But now to go back and play them, they are such a pain in the butt. Pulled off a top spin on Shadow Man. Nice. Most excellent. Well, thank you so much for the raid, friends. If you need to get up and go utilize the bathroom, get some snacks and drinks and stuff, make sure you go do that and take care of yourselves. Love them, but they're hard for me. Yeah, I can still smash my way through 2 pretty well, but the rest of them, all the way up to X, I struggle. The X series is where my serious love is, though, because I can go through those games with no problem. Even I would have a hard time with them, and I played Touhou at one point. Hi, buddy. You don't need to be up here. Yeah, at some point, I'd like to do a run through the Mega Man games. There's way too many retro games to play through that I want to do. There's not enough time in the day to do it. But we are playing Legends ZA, and we're going through... I think we're pretty close to the end of the story. We're discovering what the Prism Tower actually is. In one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. But yes, if you like Pokemon or Minecraft, we'll be doing Final Fantasy here soon. I have every intention on starting from 1 and working my way up through all of them. Feel free to stick around, say hi, follow, please. I definitely appreciate y'all stopping by. Final Fantasy, heck yeah, I've got the remaster for the Switch, the 1 through 6 games, and then I'm going to redo 7, 8, and 9 through Steam. Since it's my birthday and anniversary month too, it's like, yes! The OG Black Mage? Heck yeah. So what day's your birthday, Jen? 20th. I think I've seen more posts about birthdays the last week or so than I had pretty much all year. Just quite amusing. There's all kinds of people with November birthdays. Apparently, February was a boring month for many. Or just too cold to do anything. February, March area. Valentine's Day and all. 'Tis true. That day did not come to pass. That was because we were living in a time of peace, but now the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power even without Mega Floette presence. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired. Thank you so much for the follow. Is it Tenchi Kasai, or does it call you Tenchi? I have a cat that's trying to get my attention. I think he's tired of me being on my computer. Close enough, you can call me Tenchi. That works. I like simple. I'm a very simple guy. Shock awoke Agni and has caused the mega power contained within to spill forth. Okay, so I like the pull from XY story. They did a great job with that part. I'm not sure if they've tied it in well enough that this could be functional. I don't know. You know, I don't have a hug command. I should probably work on that at some point. We'll have to work on that soon. I tried getting it to where I could play music, and that failed horridly. I was actually quite sad at that failure. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Angie. Sometimes some of the OBS stuff is a pain to get through. Never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. A question, why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? Sounds like this game really gets into the lore. It does. Like I said, there's bits and pieces that it kind of sort of gets right, but is partially wrong. This is interesting because they didn't delve at all into the tower being anything more than the center of the city and the place where the gym's at. So like I said, they're kind of making it work, but for those of us that played X and Y many, many times, and just recently, I just finished beating the game not too long ago, you just kind of see the parts where they're hoping that the glue sticks, the duct tape's holding things together. My Floette cannot evolve, perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all those events into motion, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. Has quite a few retcons. There's a few things. I think the saddest part of this game is that we can't go explore. X and Y offered a huge area, a nice big map, and we're contained to a city. Doesn't matter. Az still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. I appreciate that Az is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do, but I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. And see, I've also been trying to get through all the retro Pokemon games as well, as I have a 2DS that's been modified to have a video capture card in it. So we've done Pokemon Black, I've done... What else? We've done Y. We were working on like 2 other games that I played through on it. I eventually want to get through all the way back to Red, Blue, Yellow. Eventually. It's not like a immediate important thing. Yeah, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you've got to beat Grisham. Yeah, I see why you'd hesitate. Still, though, as rough as that is, can you afford to give up now? Even if you backed down and left everything up to Grisham, how do you know Floette would choose to fight alongside him? And would that bring Az any peace? I understand the feeling conflicted, but I think you should face Grisham. Let the outcome of your battle decide things. It's time you go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. I mean, I have no problem doing this, but he demanded the friggin' Pokemon first, so... I guess we're about to find out. Oh, and as of now, I have 4 shiny Pokemon. I have a little Pampor, a Bunnelby, the Mareep, and a Fletchling. And also got this very special, important, / unobtainable otherwise Vivillon, because you get a free one after you find 12 of them in the museum. Yeah, don't let that one go. If you do, you can't get this pattern no more. So, yeah, it's special. Don't let it go. I wish we had, like, Pokemon Go where we could lock Pokemon and, you know, favorite them, keep them from being transferred or anything. It would be very helpful. Oh, wrong button. So, are any of you guys playing Legend ZA? Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows at Team MZ? Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? Have it, but haven't started yet. Well, I hope I'm not revealing too much spoilers. We know all about the old man and that black-flowered Floette of his, so all you idiots hope to achieve is by helping Az tidy up the messes he made for everyone. Fine, well, I'm glad. I know some people can be pretty prickly about spoilers. I generally don't mind, but there's certain things that I do kind of like to find out myself. But it is true that you don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use Az's Floette to protect this city from the tower, and I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. My throat's drying out so fast. That's why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. One piping hot battle to go. That's lame. Why does everybody else get the cool phones? We get the generic one. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry, and yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all our shame and regrets. I haven't played since Gen 4. Let's see, that would be... Would that be Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum? Because Gen 2 was Gold and Silver, 3 was Ruby, Sapphire, Okay, I was trying to remember. There's so much going on with Pokemon anymore. It's hard to keep them all lined out. Soul Silver. I've collected and played everything, and I've got duplicate copies of everything Red, Blue, Yellow, all the way up to XY. It was just Sun and Moon. I started playing them, and I just, like, I couldn't get into those games. They were way too hand-holdy. Pangoro. We need to switch out real quick. I'm not gonna lie, the battle system in this game is a little difficult. But once you finally start getting it figured out, it's pretty awesome. Well, yes. There are certain caveats that are not fun. Have every version save Gen 3 because my batteries were dying. Yeah, thankfully the batteries can be replaced easily enough. The internal ones? Yep, I know what you're talking about on the card. Hyper Potion. They're actually pretty easy to do. If you have anybody in your town that does any type of electrical work, they could replace those batteries for next to nothing. I think the batteries themselves cost like 30 cents a piece or something online. It's just a quick solder job. Ow. Enough! Down, boy. Tyranitar. Only level 45 Greninja. I really should have worked on him. Actually, we haven't used a full restore in this game yet, so we're gonna do this. First solder job. Learn soldering off my Gen 3 cartridges. I had a few things that I got cheap anyway, so I really didn't care. So I was kind of in the same boat. Dang. Getting our butts kicked here. Salamence. Yeah, we kind of need to get him. Alright. Max Revive. Wakey wakey. Nope, not what I wanted to do. That's fine. How did it miss? Alright. Mega Evolve and burn it all away. But also Emerald can get away with some silliness on a dead battery, Mirage Island, and Shiny Hunting. Oh yeah, I know. If you have a good copy, an original copy of Emerald, those things, it doesn't matter the condition of the case, doesn't matter if the battery's any good. Oh my god, those things go for so much. I have one. I never did get a second one of that one. Gen 2 and 1 believe that loser saves. To be honest, I'm not really sure. I know Gen 2 was because of the clock feature. In Gen 3, they may have gotten a way to where they put the main save data on an actual, you know, save chip instead of the RAM that could lose its power. I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna throw max potion at this one. Cheater. Ah. Didn't even Mega Evolve. Did take a beating, though. My team got hurt. Certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Nice. Finally, rank A. Takes a while to get here. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team look happy in that battle. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. Took you long enough. I don't have all the time in the world to play like you did, River, and I streamed everything. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. The world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care that he showed for all of us. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strong Omega Evolution user. Please take care of the prison tower in our city. Why does everybody fist bump in this game? If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nuvio exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Ooh, a TM! We love those. Flare bits. Ooh. But River, I can dangle around the fact that I have 4 shinies. You have 1. And come by Nuvia Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those Ember Roasts you like. I'm kind of glad they're not leaving as villains. Puppy dog. May have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. So do I get to be your trainer now? Are you my friend? Grisham, it seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideas he holds dear, though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be nearing its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living thing in here in Lumiose. Ugh. We're back to here again? Can I go back and fight? Ah! Good lord, I didn't need that close-up of her. You both reached rank A the same day. Must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. 2 ranked A trainers. I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. You know, it talks about Tawny and myself's rank, and of course we learn the different trainers and such throughout the city as we beat up the ranks. But it really never talks about Naveen's or Lita's ranks. I have no idea where they're at. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Is it running out of power? Looks like she's in pain. The tower, is it Angie that is affecting you? Looks like she'll be okay, but I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. We'll succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. Really? He's kind of making it seem like we have minutes instead of hours. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands. Yeah, his coughing fits are not looking so great. Woo! Action! Stuff be exploding, yo! Find out what's happening, meet me by the elevator. No, I don't want to. I don't wanna. Does anyone know where the love of God goes when the waves turn the minutes into hours? Oh. No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Say the slowness is part of the charm. Here we go. All of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. I mean, we kind of already know what's going on, mostly because we've already been told. Oh, yeah, I get the connection now, River. Gotcha. Sorry, I'm a little slow. At least tonight. I mean, I've been streaming for 10 hours now. Let's go. We're fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was the shaking? Recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wonder if she might be responding to Angie in some way. So I came up to view the tower. Look there. Them two brain cells fighting for third place again. No, they're fighting for fourth. This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Angie goes rogue as well. The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. He's gonna take care of it. Vinny, this about the tower? The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. We need Floette. She can take on the power of the tower, the power of Angie. Well, then the power can assume the form it was always intended to take, Angie Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if you are to stop it from destroying the city. So, a metal and concrete structure is going to turn and evolve. What? Would only slow you down if I were to go, so I'll remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back. You wish for me to cook? It's a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. Good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you'll prove yourself equal to this task. I'm so grateful that our paths crossed. It's a Zygarde cell. Whee! Wait. Button. We're still powered up pretty well. Alright. Oh. Okay, I was really not expecting that, but that's kind of cool. Get us in there, Mr. Rogers. Looks like we got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower's emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, as has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. You're in a remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? But you and Ti are both rank A now. That's right, so should we battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer, and then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon and Lumiose. Why in the world are we wasting time with this when you got a tower about ready to explode? Also, Mr. Man's hair. What is in his hair? I don't get it. Talk to me when you're ready to battle. Ah, for crying out loud. We ain't got bloody time for this. Me bounce back. Bunnelby, you're out there. Alright. Because story. Oh, but still. Time to see what the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. Ready when you are. This is so stupid. Why not go do it together? Prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. Winner tackles a tower. Let's do this. This is kind of reminiscent of Scarlet Violet's after story, where you go down into Area 0 and go into the lab. At least that's how it feels to me. Ow, my ankle. But I'm our leader for a reason. Woman, you kidnapped me off the street. Come on. Gonna go ahead and do it now. Start one-shotting some of her Pokemon and get it over with. I found the person that came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Yes, yes. Oh. Get out of here. Gonna be the one to fix a tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Well. Oh, well this'll work. Down to 2. I'm going to protect everyone in Lumiose. I can't go losing to you. Well, it's already happening, ma'am. Alligator, alright. I need an antidote. Where do they? There we go. Can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. to get switched over to... Wow! Holy crap. Dude, I can't get a hit in! There. She did finally knock one of mine out. I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. Whew. Lumios's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. Having used a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. Let's go. Now then, if both of you are ready, do I get healed? Oh, thank God. I don't have to waste more of my stuff. I believe matters have been settled. TI will make for the tower's control center with Floette. Please let me do this instead. But TI-1, you said, know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon. And as a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think TI is a job only he can do. You're the trainer that legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us, people and Pokemon. Well, then why did we have the pointless battle? Guess you were ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won. She's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. See, leaders don't put themselves in harm's way, they delegate. Just saying. Just saying. Put him on speaker. What is it, Az? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. Stress about prison tower must take a real toll on you. But we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. So you two can live in peace again. Kindness means much, Tawny. T.I., Lita, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of the city, they are our future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Tower. I think I know what's coming. See, it would have been nice at this stage that the old gym leader would have showed up to help. Because it is his tower. He set it up with all kinds of gadgets and stuff. So it is kind of interesting that I think this might be the first game where you as the player do not get to be the one that saves everything. In terms of like any other game, we would be the one going into the tower. Hands down, no stop. Just wait. Oh, I'm sure the other foot's about to drop. Because we have to get Zygarde. Well, that was kind of violent. This must be the tower's control center. There we go, ready to roll. Just push the dang button. Reminds me, you still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when this is all done. Actually, I did kind of forget about that's how this all started. This is Vinny speaking. Light from the tower appears to be fading. Is it too much power? This is the part where you grab people and start running. You've got debris flying everywhere that slice you to pieces. That's a big old Pokemon. I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. Must go update our Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. You have a phone for a reason, Broseph. Should we get down to the street? So I suppose we better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Why are we up here and not down there anyway? Well, how convenient that all this stuff turned into a walkway for us. What's the next move? Can you hear me? I have to say, things are looking incredible from up here. I knew Lomios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. It's up to us to protect the city no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? What's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think. I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta district. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. At least we can hopefully get this story done. Can you hold that thought for a moment? What for? We need TI to team up with Zygarde. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue mega evolution. Yeah, boy. Wow, he looks not great. Uh-oh. That was fun. Painful? Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. Ah, good. I don't think the Pokemon Center is going to be too happy to see me. Got an idea. That's what we need. What are we doing? What are we doing? What does Team MZ do when we need a plan? TI knows. A strategy meeting. Got two objectives. Calm down rogue Mega Evolve Pokemon and rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. I know there's a grave that is at the end of this. I'm just not sure whose it is exactly. I want to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde, yeah, but getting to it's going to be rough. Ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots at the tower sprouted. Think you can climb the wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, but that's a lot for any one person. And with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's zappin'? Canary from Dynamo's here to help jumpstart this show. Brought back up. Oh my! Big stretch! Just thought you might need some help sorting all this out. Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Y'all still unscathed. I've had my hands full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartigo Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation. Miss Canary has decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. That sounds about like her, though. As long as she doesn't start her cussing fits. How we got in this call's hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? According to Tawny's, who's up in the tower now, need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead? Could it be that Zygarde is testing TI's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help TI get over to it. Okay. Of course she would be here. The thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. That's rude. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. Just having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you all check your Rotom phones, I've sent you each our findings. I was wondering where she was at. So there's an aerial view. Ooh, I kind of like the aerial view, though. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about these flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment. Even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for TI. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Did C4 say something reasonable? The more we get to know Canary, the more I really like her. She's just that fun. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for TI. Let's decide among ourselves who will handle which area. I wouldn't be surprised if the purple girl planted a bug on us so she could keep an idea where we're at. Okay, so I'm gonna keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. TI will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Why are we going all the way around that way when we could go all the way around to the left side and it would be a third the distance? Seems silly. Lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. Ah, that explains that, I guess, a little bit. But all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. That's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next super... yeah, whatever. Worry about your precious tournament later. Honestly, how do you even get how crazy it is we're all here like this? Come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Okay. Can we get this train a rolling? That's all we ask. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that. The crucial part's still to come. I don't even know yet how we're going to stop the tower, so I guess we got to bet everything on the possibility Tani mentioned that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. Head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are. Works for me. I like Gwen. She's nice. Can't. Oh, yeah, it looks like we can. Don't look like we got too many Pokemon. Oh my god. We got... I think we'll start with this and try to help take it down. Martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district as was discussed in the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. Crushing his giant fists otherwise. Rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. Wow, I think that's the most we ever get to see of the kid of the Kangaskhan. Arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay? Sure! Don't have to ask me twice. Alright, we're going after the burb. Oh, get off that. Come on, come on. Alright, Satchel. I want to send out new Pokemon! That poor Chandelier is just lost and confused. Alright, who else? There we go. Hi, Midnight. I see you. Justice prevails. Yeah, boy. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Uh-oh. Did I lose connection? Oh, there it goes. Seems my chat disconnected from OBS. Remember the plan. We're fighting to get TI to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, TI. Hurry. Wrong again, Ivor. Good luck. She is so adorable. I love her. No interruption in stream. Well, I'm glad for that. That was the cutest fist bump. Catch me if you can. Okay, so they healed us. And we can't actually run. Come on, muscles. Put your back into it. Could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas? Section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we could knock it down. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Time. Ooh. Pokemon just makes me laugh. Like, where is it putting its arms? Because that just seems wrong. Way across. Making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. See if a link saved the day. You're alive! I didn't doubt you in the slightest. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumiose. Let us see the plan through to its finish. Go on ahead for Lumiose. Please don't break my fist. Which way we need to go? That way. I think. Streamer ladies just ahead. They're continuing on with that, are they? Things ain't looking great, huh? Well, I guess if I need to get in there and smack them around for you. Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. Said, in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. There ain't no way I'm sitting this out. Ain't luck that ran my construction company all those years. I'll never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. Feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution is really hurting them. Ouch. Alright. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. I beg your pardon. Me? You want me to help? Didn't like him much anyway. Attack the one I can actually hit. Come on. Power up. Keep my health up high enough to where it won't... You. I can't Mega Evolve him. There we go. That one was actually pretty easy. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros got the award for most improved. Heal up your hard-working Pokemon. Hey, thank you. Got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. You have to go this hard, like seriously. We just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Extra Girl and T really pulled all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. I don't need a scaffolding course. I need a straight line. Nobody needs a challenge right now. Okay, Canary wins more points. When Lumios needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost. So we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. With Canary, though. That's a little overkill. Okay. Why? Fall down, just get back up. Remember, it's all about balance. Can't get up there yet. Max Potion was worth it, though. Where the hell am I supposed... Oh. Oh, hang on a second. My battery's finally turned red. So I've got every bit of 10.5 hours out of this controller on a fresh charge. Oh, I hate you guys. Blasted one panel wide. Hate those. Rare candies are nice. Why couldn't they just hook me up with a straight up answer? Okay, that one goes over there. Okay. Stay focused in the end. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Okay, so... Oh, there's nothing here for me to get. Impressed. Very impressed. Okay. Yeah, we ain't got time for that. Let's move. Put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Trouble, just join the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, clever streamer in Lumios. Meaning Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? Hold up however long it needs for my city and my grandkid. Any percent speedrun mode, let's go. Could you hurry it up? I'm getting tired. That's not my fault. Greetings. I've been expecting you. Hello there, my... Oh, no. You're not going to be my wife. No. You're scary. Must be terribly disappointed to be met by my Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there's work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She's as fine as battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. Well, that was kind of rude. And so, my dear... I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Pokemon before I arrive there. I send you all my love and best wishes. Oh, God. Yeah, she She definitely has the hots for the character. May I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. Okay, that was rude. She loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance, give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I'm excited. Let's get this done. Evolved against their will and their suffering. Yes, yes, we already know this. Partner, I'm going to use our strength to free them from this suffering. Good lord, Dragon Maid has legs. Long legs. Alright. Nope, wrong Pokemon. I don't want Ampharos. Hello? Start attacking. Please and thank you. With your pleases and your thank yous. Please. Well, that actually went by really quick. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Hey, she's actually happy. That's a nice sight to behold. It was great to battle side by side with someone who's not so uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with? I saw that coming. Saw it coming. When the heck did you... I mean, how long... it was nothing. Pay me no mind. We'll revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Oh, poor thing. Holy cripe! Honestly, I would feel bad leaving them at this point. Naturally, you're renowned draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and UTI. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Kindly follow me this way. A secret weapon? That didn't really help us any. I mean, the lady just sends personal... Oh! Should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on. That's actually... I mean, when you're going up against this group, that would be kind of a wonder if you're going to survive type situation. Keep these streets safe. Come, my dearest Clefable, let us show our new friends the finest hospitality. I'd be terrified of the two ice ones there. Fight against you or beside you anywhere, anytime. We're back to full health. Well, I have no idea what Pokemon we're actually going to need until it happens, so... Pour it in, Felipe. How's it look over there? That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us got a show really worth the times like these. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogues. Don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up, like a cookout or maybe something special. Okay, so we're gonna need to get out to, crap, he's not even a... Well, we can go with Gardevoir. We do still have at least one psychic type. It's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Orimi and Solipede. I didn't even read the rest of it. I just want to get through. Have to take on Gallade. Really should try and boost up Gardevoir's health. Whoa! And that one was even easier yet. Got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Cool, let's go. Let me go, let me go, let me go. As long as Electros is with me, I'll keep on charging ahead. Where are we going? Felipe isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. What are we doing? We need to go up? You're supposed to put up a ladder here, so tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Oh my god! Bro, chill! Ah! Hello, Salem! How are you doing this evening? Thank you so much for the raid! How was stream, friend? Me get out a shout out. Boom. Oh, there we go. If I can remember the words here. Played Ranch Sim? That sounds like fun. Thank you, friends, for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. If you guys need to go get a drink or bathroom break or snack or something, please feel free to do so. I am TIFreak, and we are playing Pokemon Legends ZA. We're getting kind of close-ish to the end of the story. Went as chaotic as you'd expect with 4 of us. Yeah, that... I can imagine that. I'm sorry I didn't get to see it. Been streaming for almost 11 hours now, so... It's been kind of interesting. But, yeah. What was the game about? Like, what kind of things did you have to do inside of it? I'm assuming taking care of animals or just comfy ranching? Gotcha. Kind of a little bit of a different step from where you normally play, but glad to hear you had fun. We are currently, well, the prison tower's turned into a giant Pokemon, so yeah, that's what we're fighting right now. Trying to find our way to this other Pokemon. Rogue Pokemon busted them up. They've smashed everything. Is it any like Stardew Valley? Be interesting to know. Do something about this ourselves then. Press in to get time to show our mettle. The NPCs in this game are interesting to say the least. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Hi, kitty. What you doing? No, I didn't mean to do anything. these guys are ridiculous. Now, Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people. There's an expression of the bonds between the members of Rust Syndicate, a human ladder. Oh, we've been having a blast. Birthday's tomorrow, and I thought, I'm taking a 3-day weekend for myself, and I'm going to stream today, tomorrow, and just have a good old time. We've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this time we're going to fall short here, too. One person short. Yeah, it's been a blast. We played Mario Kart, the new one, for 4 hours, 3 hours, something like that, earlier today. One thing to do. My grunts are giving her all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. Well, this is certainly an interesting predicament. A human ladder. This is the highest calling. Don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. I can't say I've ever seen anybody try to do this in real life, but could be interesting, could be entertaining. Imagine the guy on the bottom. Yeah. And now jump. Okay. Going on with Angie. May not have much time. Don't worry about me, though. I've still got Floette up here. Oh, we can't even see the tower from here. Is it over? No, that's not it. Oh! Ah! Interesting. It's easier to tell from up here. Well, that's good to know, because I can't see squat. Have some late customers? Hey, there they are. Afraid that Nouvelle Cafe is closed for the day, but you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway. Like I said, the NPCs in this are very unique. Makes it for an enjoyable game, though. Alright, so I think my best one's to be able to go after the middle one there. Which means I'm already on the wrong Pokemon. Oh, they have all fire types. Let me target. I love the chaos. Come on. I need to heal. Thank you. Better do this one. Oh, there we go.
Just remember, stop, drop, and roll. Stop next to your friends, drop them with a swift fire punch, and then roll around on them.
What? Oh, red versus blue. I've totally forgotten about that. God, I ain't seen many of them for forever. Uh-oh. Ow! There we go. Holy cow. That is the nicer thing of this game. There's more things you have to keep track of. Battle's not just turn-based, so yeah, it's kind of a good luck situation. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Got these guys. Bet your Pokemon are feeling perked up as anything now, too. Yes, yes. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. I'll never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare, nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. What is that you most want to achieve now? Noble desire. Now let us each set out and accomplish what we must. Hey, it's the puppy dog. With the glowing butthole. Suspect Zygarde's been watching to see if you'd make it this far. Now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. He seems, Oh! Holy Christ! Customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate her blends. Unlikely, at least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. Well, cafe can't turn a profit if that thing blasts half the neighborhood away. Alright, well. Let's see what we get to do with Zygarde. I would probably crap my pants if I saw all those pop up out of nowhere. I'm not gonna lie, that's just terrifying. Yeah, following you, little buddy. You're not doing your instant transmission movement, so I'm kind of surprised. I just wish we could run faster. That would be nice. I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met, how we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Vange Floette starts attacking. Until I have to save Floette and all of Lumiose. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity. You'll be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower. This whole thing is just crazy. I know that I was once among those that chose to take rather than to give, but there is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Okay. Attack Pupper activate. What? He's ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. Did it psychically tell us that, or the game just being a little aggressive there? are we even attacking now? No! Okay, let's beef up the power here a little bit. Sorry, I'm just a little more of a what the hell am I doing? Alright, that's one down. Well, that's not gonna work. Satchel, Hyper Potion. Nope, no touchy. What's next? We got those two down. Do more flowers pop up, or we go to a different point? Nice. Oh no. Ah, crap baskets. That is a one-hit knockout? Read the text from L in that phase. Oh, I guess that's all we had to do. Don't relax yet. Tyra looks ready for more. Come on. Duh! Oh, it healed. Okay. Hey, that was rude. Alright. Here we go. This is nuts. Okay, there's one down. Help fall back and get under cover, yep. As long as it focused on me, it wasn't hurting her. Come on, take it down. Whew. Stand in the fire, why don't you? Well, I did that one time. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't see Zygarde do what he was doing. See that one move still trying to charge. Here we go again. I have to say, this is probably the most intensive Pokemon game I have ever played. Ow. Get her back in here. She wasn't going to make it fast enough. Ow. He is a very angry tentacle. Ow. I mean, I thought things were rough in Area Zero, but this is a whole different level. Core Enforcer. You get to finally see what this does. Well, apparently, Az's last thing didn't work out as well as he thought either. Poor guy. The tower, or Angie, or whatever it's called, is stopped. Seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day. Of course we did. You don't forget about us! What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the Zero join forces, we can accomplish anything. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose. And the rest of you, I suppose. God. Whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you. I was kind of waiting more of a, hey guys, can you get me out of here? But, guess not. Now all that's left for Mega Floette to take control of Ange and will finally be done. And I trust Quasartico will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks for the efforts of Team MZ. Must imagine Az must be smiling. Urges Me would be the ideal venue. Pass. Poor Gwen. Down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. What was that sound? Wait, it can still move? What's Ange trying to do? Well, needless to say, this is no longer going to be usable as a Pokemon gym ever again. Can't be. No, no way. If Ange fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild. Shaky. What? Oh! The puppy's pebble. Ooh. Fancy. You fancy a go, Zygarde? How badass are we looking now? I said badass, not whatever that is. Are we about to get a "I'm firing my laser" meme going? Oh, I guess it would help if I'd actually hit buttons. You didn't want a cannon for a head? Not particularly. And to think, Pokemon Z was supposed to be a thing that happened like a few years after X and Y happened, and we were supposed to be getting this Zygarde in this form. And then the story never was pushed. The game never came into fruition, nothing. Is it asleep or did it die? Yeah, it looks like it's awake. Alright. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Make some very pretty fireworks. But yeah, the Lumiose Tower is gone. With the amount of damage, realistically, that all that would have caused, they wouldn't have power or much of anything for weeks. Well, they actually got the heavyset guy out there working. Canari's outside too? That's kind of crazy. You'd be hard-pressed to convince me that Gwen is not best girl. Just saying. What's going on here? Oh, they're trying to get up higher to start cleanup. Gotcha. Now, if that catastrophic damage were to happen in the United States, it would take them 10 years to even figure out what they're going to do, let alone even begin start cleanup. So much red tape. Now, most of the people would have it scrapped away and everything before the government get around to doing anything. At least their truck didn't get destroyed. God help the people if they voted against whichever president was in power at the time. Yeah, a lot of political strife. Okay, there goes L, Lysander. pipeline team, quality assurance team. Apparently there's a bug that if you try to walk onto a certain bench up high and then go into your menu at the same time, you'll actually walk through air across the rooftops. I happened to catch that yesterday, I think it was on Twitter. Squish. That has a cat. He's warming my feet. I saw where Mr. Beast apparently built a big, kind of like a Disneyland, but out in Saudi Arabia. And people were complaining that it was out there, not in the States. And everybody with intelligence is like, you realize that it would take 5 to 10 years of environmental studies and all these other studies before they'd even let him break ground. Saudis are just going to go out there and be like, hey, let's make this happen. They were building like this vertical city. I don't remember how big it was, but they didn't get very far with it. Kind of like creating an oasis out in the middle of the desert of some kind. It's a whole different world over there. IT, Korea, E-Smile, WizCorp. Creek and River. Digital Hearts. Rayline. LabTech. I've never heard of them either. There's a lot of people that go into building a video game, apparently. 30 years of Pokemon from Game Freak. Ow. And? A little foreboding. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for Az in a way. Okay, so it was him that passed away. That's sad. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumiose. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. I guess he never got off the rooftop. And that leaves you wondering who's in ownership of the hotel now. Ow. I imagine that he would have left it to somebody, probably Tawny. Hi. Yes, yes, I hear the alarm going off. We still got like 30 of those colorful screws to find. All kinds of stuff. A Lucario? Well, heck yeah. As near the Pokeball. To T.I., I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who could achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I'm pretty sure the guy that went through X and Y, or the female, you know, whichever way you want to go, stronger than what we are in this one. Remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. Remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. Remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I'm truly glad to have known you. Thank you. I still have to laugh at my facial features. I put the tired bags underneath his eyes, and it just... it's hilarious to look at. Kind of want to go take a peek around real quick and see what things look like, and then we'll probably call it from there. Or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and Az passing away. The awful tower won't quit hanging in my nightmares. I think they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrical Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. But is now really the time for having ceremonies? I'd say we got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels bad. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I'm kind of curious in what kind of extra story for a DLC they can possibly imagine for this. It's going to be interesting once it finally comes out. That's your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it's in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? Talk to Biddy about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure that out for you first. Save the city, I bet they'd give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here for a second. Well, it's definitely weird seeing her on that side of the counter. Found something while I was sorting through Az's stuff. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I've been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axis, okay, that's a hell of a callback, that were never expected to meet. May you bring all about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I've lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me, but thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. Thank you from the bottom of my old heart. Well, you know Tawny would want to keep it going for as long as she could. We left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk. He must have already been prepared for his end. So what will we do about the hotel? Probably don't need to worry about turning it into thriving business, right? As did tell us that he saw it more of his own final residence than anything. But keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Ask Vinny for help. I bet Quasartico could lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Alright. You got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. Everyone's quite curious to see what our two A-ranked trainers will request. No point in getting nervous. Let's head to Centrico Plaza. Holy cow. Oh no. Oh no. No, why? Quickly had to find out what both of you A-ranked trainers would wish for. Bottom line is this, I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident Lumios become the best trainer they can be. My dream is to make the citizens Lumios strong so they can get rid of the wild zones. I would never expect you to share a dream with someone like you. I certainly do not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like, I'm not even going to try. You even call it a tournament. Whatever, Vinny's waiting, let's go. I'm sure it already saved, but we're doing it again. Because we should. Alright, let me see who we can go raid out to, because it's quite late. I see. What is she playing? She's doing tabletop RPGs. See what... What is she playing? Five Nights at Freddy's. Let's go say hello to Dragon Spit. It's been a little while. We get our raid message up here. Want to say thank you, friends, so much for hanging out with me. Thank you, Salem and Jen, for the raids. It was greatly appreciated of you guys. Doesn't happen often, so I'm very happy to have received your communities. Hopefully you all had yourselves a wonderful evening. We're going to pass the torch off to Dragon Spit. She is a good, adorable friend with lots of gremlin vibes. Yes. There we go. But thanks for keeping me company as we completed the storyline aspect of the game. There's still more to go, clearly. We've got lots of things to complete and get ready for the DLC whenever that happens to come about. So we'll pick it up eventually. Not sure what we're doing tomorrow, but I probably will try and stream at some point. You just have to keep your eyes peeled in the Discord or on Twitter. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your Friday night, and I will catch you all on the next live stream. See you later, friends.